Hello. I'm here. At least I should be. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the mic is working. Good, good, good. Alright. Hello, everyone. It's been a little bit since we last did an Uma stream. Yes, hello. We are here for a very special occasion today. Once again. So last month we had, Agnes Digital coming out. This month we have Manhattan Cafe coming out. Like, she's already out, so we're gonna go roll her in a second. So, lots of fun to be had today. I suppose, very quickly, I should go just double check the club and everything. But yeah, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Okay, we can donate to this. That's our last for the day. Cool. So, yeah, I don't know how quickly we're gonna get her, of course. In a way, much like last time, last time I got Agnes Digital very quickly, I am still kind of hoping that I can get some, like, other 3 stars that I've been needing from this. Like, in a way, I'm almost hoping that happens. So, I mean, either way, even if we get her quickly, like, that'd be good too, because that means we can just easily do, like, another banner as well. So, honestly, either way, we probably win. Like, also, welcome in, Zell. Hello, hello. So, like, there's a lot of good stuff we could get, even if we have to pity for Manhattan Cafe herself. Like, I need... Narita Bryan would be really nice. Like, Symboli Rudolph I've been wanting for a while. Fulama Machikane Fukukitaru would actually be really good, since she's one of Takyon's best legacies. Well, Machikane Fukukitaru in general is one of our best legacies, but her Fulama version has, like, some better innate skills, which would make her really nice to get. There's also, like, of course, Kawakami Princess, I do like. Hishiaka Bono, I do like. So, a lot of good things we could get, but I guess we'll see what happens. Alright. Hit me with it. First roll of the day. This is a long shot, so probably not here. Let's see. Oh my god, wait, we might have just gotten it on the first roll. No way, right? That would be crazy. Guess we'll see. Is it on this one? Nope. Okay, it's on this one. That's Ogre Cap! Damn it! I don't need her again. I already have you. Come on. How about thou finding Rocket Nun? Night Rain? Do you mean? Like in Night Rain? The Undertaker? She's pretty cool. I think my only gripe with her is, like, I find it a bit hard to revive with her. Like, I had a run where we got, like, triple Undertaker, and, like, my other 2 Undertakers died. And it was, like, really kicking me. Like, we ended up losing that entire run. New map is kicking your ass. It's kicking mine too, for the record. I've been playing it, like, on and off for the past few days, and, like, I still have no idea what I'm doing. I've only just started trying to, like, try and learn some of the, like, possible crystal locations to try and get that done, like, a bit easier and better. So... it's been rough. I think the only advice I could give is, like, do you see, like, if you look at the map, I don't know if you see, like, those dungeons that have, like, the sort of, like, pentagonal look to them. But, like, those towers are actually, like, really good. They're basically the castles of the new map. Like, the center castle of the new map. Because they have, like, three, like, bosses in them. And, like, each of them drop, like, a purple or a gold, like, drop. Like, they're really, really good. But also, I think in order to get to them, like, the easiest way is to break the center crystal first to break, like, the crystal curse. As well as, like, that gives you a big, like, spirit jump thing. So, that is sort of, like, what I'm figuring out is, like, the route for the new map is, like, break the center crystal, like, get the center crystal power, then jump to one of, like, the Pentagon towers, and then do that. And, like, that's kind of your overall route. But yeah, even then, I'm not very, I'm not very, like, optimized on that. Wasted so much time on that center platform because you didn't know about the jump to get off, yeah. It's a really good jump, though, so that's nice at least. Damn, no upgrade on this one. Alright. Go next. Oh, okay, we have another SSR. We'll see. A lot of golds in a row at the end, too. Hang on. Okay, I think it's this one? Yeah! Okay, this isn't the banner, but I actually did really want her, once again. Hell yeah! Fulama much kane fukikitaru! That's so good! Oh my god, I'm so glad I got her, actually. I was scared I was never going to get her, and, like, all of my future, like, much kane fukikitaru runs would have to be on her original. But no, we got her ult. That's really, really good. Goddamn. If only had it upgraded on, like, one of the next ones. Because we do have, like, a 3 in a row here. Oh well, I'll take that. I'm screenshotting that. Hell yeah. So yeah, like, she has right-handed, slick surge. I believe she can get some, like, other good events, too. Very, very nice. I will happily take that. Also, she's just kind of a better, like, a better character than her original, too, so we might be able to run her in some of the Champions meets, like, pretty viably. So, I'm very happy with that, honestly. Even though it's not cafe. Like, that was one of the best case scenarios that we could have gotten for, like, a different SSR. Damn. Very ordinary gates here. Alright, we go again. It's another long shot. Let's see. I probably shouldn't have skipped the end of that. So now I don't know if we have an SSR waiting. Seems not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, hang on, it's a good door. I don't know if that actually indicates anything of this, but... Okay, SSR! SSR! Oh my god, we got a double! Maybe even a triple in a minute here. Oh, this is... Okay, this is Kanan-chan. Here. Okay, we didn't need her, but I'll still take her. I don't have her yet, so... It doesn't hurt. Oh! Yeah! Here we go! Alright. Here's Manhattan Cafe. Hell yeah. We got her. Nice. Yeah! My beloved. We'll see if we get another upgrade here. It appears not. Okay, so we didn't get Narita Bryan or God, what's her name? Rudolph? But honestly, that's fine. Once again, I will take this. We got full armor Machikane Fukikitaru, and that's really good. Because, like, she's a good, like, sub-legacy. Because she has some of the best, like, affinity in the game. With Tachyon. I believe she might even be, like, currently the best affinity. Like, I believe the only ones that beat her out are, like, Jungle Pocket, who's, like, way down the line, and, like, Neo Universe, who also isn't out yet. I also think she isn't coming for, like, a while, so... Hell yeah. Alright, I'll take it. Got her in 70 pulls. That's really nice, because that means we can actually gacha for, what's the name? Kita-san Black, when her banner reruns, so... Yeah, we're in a very good spot, overall, is what I'm getting at. And that means we can save our crystal. So, very, very nice. Let's see. Add 30 trainees to your roster. Hell yeah. Like, damn, that was surprisingly productive. Can I star unlock? Oh. Wait, really? I thought that would have counted... Am I crazy? Oh, wait, yeah, we just got her from, like, repeats, I just realized. Okay, that makes more sense. For some reason I was thinking it was gonna use up her, like, ult outfit. Her ult outfit, star pieces. But no, it's just her. Yeah! There we go. So yeah, we got... Alma, Fukikitaru, Karen-chan, and Manhattan Cafe today. Very, very nice. I mean, we also got a repeat of Oguri. That's fine. Like, honestly, considering we got these three, I'll take it. Also, welcome in, Lemon. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. And I'm very, very chuffed with that. And let me quickly do... the team trials, and then we will get right into Manhattan Cafe's story. Hell yeah. I got the new Machikane Fukikitaru? Yes, I did. And I'm very, very happy about it, because she's a good Tachyon sub-legacy. Just in terms of, like, affinity. Like, obviously you don't want her as, like, a main legacy just because her, like, unique skill isn't, like, super great. It's, like, okay, as far as I know, but it's obviously not, like, a better to inherit than, like, Oguri or Narita Bryan. But, yeah, just because of the affinity, she's, like, a solid, she's a solid, like, legacy. Tachyon. If you don't care too much about the unique, or if you're just using her as a sub-legacy. So, very, very nice. I think we have cafe here as well. Most of the coffee beans that make it into our cup are either Arabica or Robusta. Robusta beans are bitter and have a unique flavor, but when you blend them with the Arabica beans, they add a nice accent to the flavor. Every bean can shine given the right environment. Coffee teaches us kindness. Would you like to join me for a cup? Oh. Yeah, speaking of which, I should switch around my, my companions, but I don't want to replace one of them. I like all four of them a lot. I don't know. And we can give her the full armor. I don't know, I feel bad, but I think it might have to be Urara. Cause like... I don't know. Cause like, we got full armor Fukikitaro, so I kinda wanna show her off. Well, Ur7 to Urara. I feel bad for doing this, trust me. I feel really, really bad about doing this. But, it kinda has to be done. I do want Manhattan Cafe. Yeah. Oh. He's like surprisingly, like, caring. From like a dialogue so far. Oh. Her tail clips through her hair, which is kind of silly. I'm noticing that now. Oh, actually, I did just realize another thing too. I know that I said I would get right into the story. I kind of want to get a photo first. Hang on. Where is Umapyoi? There we go. So now that both like Agnes Digital and Manhattan Cafe are out, I kind of want to get a photo of these three. Should be cute. Okay. Umapyoi Densetsu be like. So true. But yeah, I want to be able to get a photo of them together. Ah, damn it. I wanted to try and get an image of the, like, back too. Ah. I keep, like, missing all of my opportunities. I don't know. That one doesn't have a digital facing. I guess I could hypothetically use this and just like crop it on this side. We'll save it. She blinked. I don't know if that's necessarily like a good pose either. I feel like that's a better pose upcoming, so might just let this play out a little bit. Can you ask me something? And hello. Sure, go ahead. Ask away. I'm just gonna be trying to get a photo of these three. That's a good shot too if I had got it like on the high five. Might have to go back for some of these shots later, like off the stream. Because I don't want to take too much time doing this right now. Ah, shit, I missed a really good shot there. Okay, hang on. I might do one more run of this. Actually, no, that's fine. Here we go. This works. Cute. This has, like, too many other Umas in it. I would need to, like, figure out the backup dancer situation to get this to be good. Okay. Let me quickly update my card. Edit card. Picture. I do like this picture. It's very cute just having like the zoom up there. Let's see. Trying to see if like maybe there's a... Oh, I can't actually make it like smaller. That might be an issue. Like I would have to have them like this. Which is kind of unfortunate. Damn, if only I could get like a close-up shot of them. Actually, no, close-up would be worse, because like then you can't switch them. So I need like a farther away shot, actually. Is what that means. Funny enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go back later. Maybe winning 5 is a good shot? Maybe. I don't know. I'll do that all later, though. I appreciate the suggestion, though. I'll definitely give it a look. Like, when I do go back to do that. Made a runaway style Suzuka. Do you think she's good? Stats and skills you put. Well, I mean, first of all, thing to immediately establish, it depends, like, what racetrack, of course. So, like, I'm assuming this isn't for the Champions Meet, because, like, she's definitely gonna die in the Champions Meet with that amount of stamina. But if you're running her more as, like, a team trial Uma, like, that should be fine. 1.2k speed, 998 stamina, 721 power... Nexium, of course, the 2km one. Okay. I still feel like she wouldn't have enough, like, stamina. Like, Runaway consumes a lot of stamina. Like, a lot of stamina. Like, I don't know how much exactly, but, like... Well, I mean, if they're talking about the CM after this one, which is the 2000 meter, like, they wouldn't need that much, but, like, I want to say you would need something in, like, the ballpark of, like, 1100 stamina and, like, 2 gold recoveries. Want to try it out with me if I don't mind, I suppose. I don't have anything built for, like, next Champions Meet, but I guess I could just put in, like, a team trial Uma. It's up to you, though. I don't want to derail the stream too much, though, so we'll just do, like, one test if you have a room ready. So. One test is enough. Fair enough. I actually just quickly figure out, like, who like my team trial Uma is. Oh yeah, it's this one that I gave Redshift and shooting for victory, even though those skills aren't really good excels anymore. Funny. Can you join? I guess. I see no reason why not. We'll do a quick room. I don't know if Sensei wants to make the room or if I should. So, I don't know. I guess while waiting, I could quickly give Winning 5 a look. Ooh. I don't really know how to set this one up. It's like 5 by 5. So I guess maybe... Okay, so these are like the backups. Okay, I gotcha. So we want... We'll put Urara on one of the other sides. But we'll give... You... Yeah, it's 2 finale teams, exactly. Then we got... this... We can put Machikane Fukukitaru on the side. Maybe with our old outfit. And then... Urara. Yeah, because those are my... probably my 5 favorites from, like, the current roster. And the backup we won't really care about for now. If we need to change them, that'll be fine. Oh, okay, you have the room. Give me just a second. I want to quickly see if this has anything better. Oh, that jump would be cute. Maybe. About to cook us whole? I don't know. We'll see. We could give this, this photo a try. Oh, hide UI. There we go. Oh my god. The sub voice that it puts in. Okay, whatever. We'll skip this for now. I'm gonna join the room. Okay. I remember, was that Winning 5 had some far away shots? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that one was like pretty far away enough for me to get a picture, so that works. Okay. So I believe it's exhibition now. Yeah, just like the menu. Join spectate. Okay. Join race. I need to find... What did I make her? Should have been... like far away back here or something. Oh, it was an A+. I think it might have been this one, actually. Nope. This one? Ah, yeah, this seems more accurate. Shooting for victory, tail held high. Yeah. Put her in. Russ all the copies. I have a lot of tachyons. Like a lot of tachyons. Alright, I suppose I'll just put her in. It's like the only one. Okay, 2 waiting room. Yeah, the remaining 2 can just be NPCs. Like, I'm not gonna have much else to balance it out with, is the problem. Like, I suppose I could maybe find my other 2, like, Team Trial Umas, but still. Okay. Just to be fair, the Asian and Brian you put in was meant for the current CM, but for some reason they both got S medium. It happens, yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll give this race a quick look. I mean, I'm sure on both of your sides you could already see it, but... yeah, still see how it goes. Okay, so yeah, you got the runaway immediately activating, that's good. You're all, like, pretty far in front. Yeah, I don't know if she's triggered any of her recoveries yet. Okay, she just did, I think. Triggered one recovery. Tachyon is ulting. Very nice. Redshift. Death of Curvature. Okay, so she is attempting to catch up now. Let's see if it's enough. Okay, hang on. I guess maybe she is fine. Damn. You love two of your Umas having a spot struggle against each other? Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Do keep in mind though, like, once again, this isn't really, like, built for like, the CM, so... you know, your mileage may vary. So, just do be careful about it. I guess that's all I'd say. It does consume, like, a lot of stamina, especially if you're fighting, like, other good front runners, so... yeah. Like, this might be fine by the looks of it. I don't know. Once again, I don't really know the exact numbers, so... could be fine. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, fair enough. You almost lost to the bots. Yeah, I mean, this game is kind of like RNG, so... it happens, it happens. Also, as far as I know, you don't, like, ultra grind out this game. Like I do. And I think Sensei does too. Oh, I need to clear out my veteran list. Speaking of playing this game a lot, welcome to the endless Tachyon wall. Alright, let's see. How long Unity Cup? This isn't terrible. I don't know. Okay, this on the other hand ain't great. About you. Stamina tough. Yeah, not really good. Actually, hang on. No, because, like, this was like a CM Uma that didn't get long ass. Or like Professor Curvature, so yeah, she's just kind of glue. We'll just transfer these two for now. Don't grant that much actually, you're granting this for the new special missions. Okay, fair enough. You're a lot more casual, yeah, and that's like that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I am all for people just playing this game to have fun. Oh, hang on, I need to upgrade potential levels, don't I? Hang on. By the way, I should look at this. She's got overwhelming pressure and innate experience. Interesting. And cured her race course, so like she'd actually be not bad for this upcoming CM. I guess if my Midra McQueen strategy doesn't work out, I could like panic make a much Kare Fugikitaru armor. That would be kind of funny. Yeah. Other than that... Okay, so we need to, like, max out her potential. It seems like we have all the stuff needed to do that. Because, yeah, we definitely really want Stamina Siphon. Okay. I don't think you're getting that SSR voucher. You have 1 day to do 10 Unity Cup playthroughs. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's possible, but like... I guess, okay, here's an idea. Completing a playthrough doesn't mean you have to do the full playthrough. You can just throw the run. So like, if you're willing to... If you think it is worth the exchange of like the carrot jellies to like refill your TP a bunch, you can just like play as Aurora since her first goal is a fan count. Like, you can just put in Aurora, and then just rest until she, has, like, an incomplete goal. You could just throw, but you don't know if it's worth your time. Yeah, just run and troll, pretty much. Like, you could probably get it done in, like, less than an hour. That way. But, I don't know, it's up to you. Obviously, my perspective is a lot different because I have way too much free time, and I really like this game. So, like, to me, that would, like, very easily be worth it. Yeah, you don't even have to, like, spam wit. You just have to start an Aurora run, sleep until she gets to her, like, goal turn, and it'll just end the run because you don't have enough fans. And, like, I think that counts. So, yeah, up to you. No pressure. Okay, let's see. So I do already have a legacy prepared for Manhattan Cafe. I don't know what I've selected here. Yeah, let's deselect that just because I want to make sure I get the right one. In fact, let's just do that here as well. I had a specific Major Orion I wanted. It was like... Okay, so this one isn't it. It was one that had straightaway spot. Like, a lot of it. Let me see. Might have been this one? Oh, here we go. So this is the parent I wanted to use. So it's got 8-star long, and like a bunch of power, stamina. It's got long corners. Straightaway spot should be very consistent here. Yeah. Very good. So we want to use this. And I also already prepared another parent. I forget which one it was. Might have been this one, honestly. Like, I wasn't super worried about the long sparks. I think I just wanted, like, Umastan consistently. Yeah, this should be the one. She also has a right-handed, like, hat-on, which isn't helpful for, isn't helpful for an end closer build, but it'll do. Because that is the thing to keep in mind. We're running her as an end closer, so even though she's only NC, like, she should still be fine. I think the only style where, like, your aptitude matters a lot is, like, front. Yeah, running her as N shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, this is the plan. Like, just roll right-handed, get Umastan consistently, maybe roll, like, long corners as well. And we'll be fine. There's also like end closer corners too, so. Why Ura though? You don't know if Bra has McQueen or Falcon, but you know both of them has to reach a fan requirement and or race requirement for only 12 turns after they're done with their debut. That's fair. Like, there probably are some that are like sooner. But yeah, Ura's the one that like everyone has. So it's kind of why I said like that one. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so interesting thing here. I don't really know what I should put here. Let me quickly get the Mumukau's dock. It's like, I think our setup should be mostly the same, but I just want to double check. I don't know, it has an early July 10k. Ura does have one sooner. It's like January or something. Currently Rocket None with Giant Crusher. You're making me want to play Night Rain. I do want to play more Night Rain soon, but like, just hasn't been very good timing. Okay, hang on. Another thing I'm kind of considering here is whether I should switch out like a stamina card for a power card. We could try it out. It's like, I believe I do have like a 1 limit break of vodka power. And like vodka power is like insanely busted. Or I could even put in like Hishi Amazon. Since I think she has some like end closer stuff. Let me double check. Okay, supposedly Hishi Amazon is better. Yeah, if I put in Hishi Amazon... sorry this is also like off camera, but I need to just quickly figure out my support card setup. And then we throw in Super Creek, and then Rico. Okay, this is 41 race bonus and should give us some more power and like enough stamina. We'll see. So if we do, where is Hishi Amazon? Here she is. That should be this, plus, where is, yeah, Super Creek, there she is. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. And like, depending on where we land in terms of like stamina, we may adjust this. But she has like 30% more stamina growth, so I'm hoping this should be fine. Yeah, we can't use her own card with her, so I kind of just feel like this is better. Yeah. Alright, give it a try. Gonna go cook something to eat? Yeah, all good. Thanks for coming along. Much appreciated. I hope you cook well. Alright. Let's see it. Introducing Manhattan Cafe. Oh, I should point out as well, I'm gonna try to, like, not read out the dialogue as much as I normally would, just because I want to save my voice a little bit. Because, like, in some of the previous streams doing, like, people's careers for the first time, I have, like, really like, strained my voice by, like, reading all the dialogue out loud. So I'm gonna try and give, like, a somewhat, like... I might, like, mumble, or I might just, like, summarize things. Depending on the event, I may even just, like, not read it out entirely. But I'll try and read out, like, as much of the main stuff as possible. So, we'll see. Ha ha ha! Friend has always been with me, ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. Patter patter patter. When I watch her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. Never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me. I can never catch up to her, no matter what I do. Talk all the time, but there's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who? Who are you? I love the stare. So good. Trying to get through this run so you're just training stamina without resting and you just won an 82.5% failure? I believe is what you mean. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah. Good morning, trainer. Morning. Continue training. Someday my dream will... This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. The dream is a little on the strange side. Yes, and our dream is... I can see many things, things others can't. Mysterious and wondrous entities. No one would believe me when I told them that. So I became a shut-in at an early age, to keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. One day I saw a girl running. From behind she looked very much like me. Couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. Became so envious of her. Want to catch up to her. Want to run with her, side by side. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? I love the background music here. By the way. Like, this is a banger. The vibe is immaculate. 82%, you must not have held shift long enough. Okay, that makes sense. We'll reach her and we'll overtake her. That was the promise we made to each other, the day we sealed our training contract. I can't see that friend of hers. Nonetheless, I agreed to that contract and chose to believe her. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability, and... Wait for me, okay? One day I'll definitely catch up to you. Felt that she was at risk, that without the right support she would be consumed by a deep darkness. I'm mulling over these thoughts when... Huh? I know this voice. What's going on? My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. Patta patta patta. Oh. I realize resting counts as an event, so you may not get another event from your support cards. If you only rest, it goes way faster. Yeah, fair enough. Thump thump thump. Ooh. End up at a race course, perfectly still. Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. My friend, she's running. She's in the lead, way out in front. She's waiting for me. How do I enter this race, trainer? I'll have to debut. Debut in the Twinkle series. If I finish first and keep winning, my friend will be within reach. That means I'll... Can I, trainer? I really, really want to enter. Looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too. Perhaps true bliss awaits her. Oh my god, here she is. The evil and intimidating horse. Well, if it isn't Cafe and our trainer. You're... The girl addressing us is Agnes Tachyon. Hell yeah. Famous even at Tracing Academy, she's an umamusume researcher, and, with a steadfast devotion to the realm of possibility, something of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares with Manhattan Cafe. Student Council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store our hobby paraphernalia. Later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded that the Student Council give her a laboratory. They decided it would be too dangerous to give a troublemaker like her a private room without any oversight. They approved her request on the condition that she shared the room with the supervisor. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. Nice. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, albeit with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Okay. Can we help you? Quit sounding all aloof. We have our fair share of commonalities, you know. Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one else can perceive. Yes, an ordinary person would struggle to understand that. Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limits of umamusume kind. That matters more to me than even victory. What a strange and peculiar pair we make. We make quite the duo, don't we? I know what you are. Don't seem especially pleased about that. You'll be seeing me more and more often. We've decided to debut in the Twinkle series. We're peers now. Peers. Well, look over there. That's Agnes Tachyon, isn't it? Yeah, she's planning to debut this year. Uses that she's super fast. So, you're going to enter too. What about Agnes Tachyon's talent? Apparently her skills are a notch above the rest, and she produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. A double debut, Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential. For now there's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tachyon's. See you around, Cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Just not the same things as me, of course. Okay. Not the same things. Sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs. As I ponder their meaning. Trainer, let's not worry about it. What's important to us is reaching my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Right. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary umamusume. Umamusume. The dream she's chasing is steeped in mystery. I'm going to join her as she makes her way through the skyscrapers in the fog. Nice. Okay. Okay, immediately a good speed ton. Okay, go to the speed. So, like, the thing we have to be careful about, with Manhattan Cafe is, like, she gets a lot of stamina, but because of that, we're going to need to train speed a little more than usual. So... Try and do it as much as possible. Okay. Kind of a good guts ton just because of the... like, different, friendships. Umamusume. Indeed. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We should select this. Give me a few minutes to drink some coffee first, please. Funny. Good morning. I spent my break coming up with a brand new coffee blend. This blend is one of my finest works. Would you like to try some with me? Manhattan Cafe returns from a productive day off. Oh my god. Returns from a productive day off, completely refreshed. I like her smile. Very cute. Like, you don't get to see us smile often, so it's nice when you do. Just do this, I suppose. Serrano from all sides. Ooh, I think we should do this just for the friendships. Okay, we got more max energy for free. I'm gonna do this. Bit of a risk, but you win those. Yeah, that gets our mood up too, which is really nice. You need to rest this turn though. Yeah. Not a bad turn to do it either, so. Oh, well rested, nice. Trainer, you look well. Yes, I had an exciting dream last night. A spiral staircase that extended into the azure sky, and a rippling golden sea stretched out below. Ran together with my friend as far as our legs would take us. Hope I can see those sights again. Aww. She's smiling again. My friend is happy for me. I know I can do this. She's here, she's gone. She's here, she's gone. Dead men hunt cafes debut, while many of our peers are trembling with nerves, our mind is elsewhere. For the race, may I go and have a look? Of course you can. Not here. Or here. Not here, or here, or here. Or... There she is. Trainer, I found her. She was there, far beyond the finish line. Looked so happy. I knew I was right. So... see if we can close that distance. Okay. Game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the tough. Nice. Like, I don't know if we should run her as an end closer yet. I feel like we just want to run her as a late. Fast few. I'm also realizing she does only have B medium, so... You know, come to think of it, maybe I should have given her something with, like, pace somewhere. I don't know. Didn't she get pace though? Yeah, she got like 2-star pace. That's not too bad. Phew. Well done everyone. That was some race. Wait, no, that's... sorry, I should give a medium. Not pace. Oh well. Also, we're in a jail. Sorry about that. I will wait to continue reading the dialogue. Let me stand up for a second, too. Ugh. God. Fucked up that I'm in my early 20s and I already have, like, back problems. Man. Okay. Still waiting on ads a little bit, but I'm sat down now. Okay. Phew, well done everyone, that was some race. Isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, good job today. I just realized I probably should have I should have watched her first race. I'm stupid. I'm gonna do that next race. Sorry. I completely forgot. It slipped my mind. Good job today. Didn't hear me. Turned away from the other runner. Trainer, how'd the race go? Friend won. She took off by herself, shot past the finish line, and kept going, into the distance. Seemed so happy getting to run in a vast arena like this. At the same time, she ran so fast, it was like she was set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I'd ever seen. I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that? From what Manhattan Cafe's told me, her friend is significantly faster than her. So a quick fixed plan won't get us anywhere, meaning, build your strength little by little. Our race goal can wait. Little by little? That's gonna take a while. Okay, let's go with that. You okay with this approach? Damn. Say rushing is out of the question, then that's that. Besides, this might just be what I need, since my body isn't very strong. Nods and moves to my side, vowing to chase after our shared goal together. I think those two are kinda weird, staring off into the distance like that. Guess they're both weirdos. Let's keep our distance. You don't slander my goat like that. Don't make me beat you up. Forward and rack out results one by one. I'll try and make sense of the things only Manhattan Cafe can understand. Okay. Oh, so yeah, she has to earn fans. Okay. Ravenhead Barista. Nice. Stop by the cafeteria to find Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin hanging out together. Ura and Maino have the same fan requirement date. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't entirely sure, so... Drop by the cafeteria to find Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin hanging out together. Cafe's trainer! Well there. Hey there. What are you doing? About to put a drink together for Yukino. I was in her room reading a magazine, special cafe. She really liked the look of future beverages. I stopped wondering about the taste, and then Cafe went and asked if I wanted to try one. Both the recipes seemed beyond my abilities, so... It's just plain dilly the way you can whip up all these fancy Java drinks. So hip and metropolitan. Drinks would taste quite as nice as the real thing, but I figured you'd still enjoy the atmosphere. What do you like to drink, Yukino? Every one of them looks snazzy. I plain can't decide on which cup of juice I'd fancy. No, this one. Shucks, there's so many. If you had to make a choice, what would that choice be? No idea which one to plump for, see? I'd be on cloud 9 if you could give me some guidance here. So what are the effects here? Something smooth and refreshing. Yeah, that sounds like something I could sip on. Cafe, I'd like to try that one. Of course, if you'd prefer something light and refreshing, I have an idea. Here you go, this is our citrus iced coffee tonic. It's supposed to be Java? All these bubbles, and a little orange floating inside. Yes, it does look like a carbonated drink, but it is coffee. Mix in some tonic water and add some aromatic orange for flavor. Okay, cool. Scrumptious. Smoother than smooth. It's sweet, but it's bitter at the same time. Gee whiz, what a mature flavor. So grateful for this beverage. You, I got a real taste of what it's like to be a hip and hoppin' city girl. Glad you feel that way. Feel free to ask if you ever want some more. So supposedly, I think these two are actually like roommates. Or like dorm mates. I think? Yeah. I want to say they are. After all, it makes me happy too, seeing you take an interest in coffee. Like, I did a little bit of research on it. I want to say that, like, Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin actually have a real life full, or had a real life full. So they're like roommates here. Kinda cute. Click clack. Where am I? I was training with Manhattan Cafe a minute ago. I end up in a place like this. This is a fleeting dream, a chasm in time. Let's bend and intersect. Huh? Now something is crying, drowning in sadness. Sadness runs deep and is strong enough to power this train. As I turn to the window and see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. She's right, the shore isn't the real world. The IRL horses had a kid? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, Manhattan Cafe and Yukino Bijin? Let me double check that, just so that I'm not spreading misinformation. Let's see. Let's see. Weird. Okay, so like, supposedly they did, but I can't find a name for them. That's interesting. Like, their name is just a bunch of dashes. So maybe they just never had, like, a proper name? That's interesting. Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to double check that. I believe that is true. That Manhattan Cafe, Yukino Bijin, the real life horses did have a foal. Press to turn to the window. Yeah, okay, we already read that. I saw the train's beginning to pick up speed. Where could it be taking us? Stop is Futatini. I repeat, Futatini. Uncanny sounding name. Only some represents that desire, an endless yearning. I'm caught about the name of this place. Perhaps you should decide whether to get off the train. Do so, and that something should still be... Freak. The man in cafe can finish her ominous warning. The train screeches to a halt, cuts her off. Inside the window, I see ramps, a dirt track, and... stuff? Manhattan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place. So I'm going to... Okay, so we can either get speed or power. We should get plenty of power just by having the card. I'm gonna choose to stay on. I probably shouldn't get off yet, I choose to stay on the train. Smear, is the train getting faster? The music. It's not just me. When I realize the gravity of the situation, I feel as if I've been sent flying through the air, and that's when... Kata. Right into the central plaza, notice several students running this way. If they come any closer... Trina. Goes to my side and saves me just in the nick of time. I understand now, we're in a dream, so it makes sense. Reverse Frutatini, or Frutatinifni, get infinite tough. That is true. Something that's in this dream. It wants to visit that place one more time, and not alone either. Let's go. Also, this is why you wanted to come, isn't it? Find peace, no matter how fleeting it might be. Farewell. My mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkles and fades away into the sky. Whoever that was seems to have found peace and moved on. Maybe you figured out what it wanted. Fragile and always a moment from disappearing. I wish to share their feelings as deeply as I can before they inevitably fade from this world. The cafe talks about our efforts to connect with the strange and mysterious. I sense a deep kindness in her. And there's some like weird shit going on in our story. But it's really cool, I dig it. I dig it a lot. Oh. Unworldly ailment. Body isn't very strong, that's what Manhattan Cafe said. Body feels heavy today. Some days are like that. I'm about to tell her to take it easy and rest when... Whoosh, whoosh. There's something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked. So a heavy object was dragged through the sand. Ooh. No, wait, I've never seen these numbers before. What's happening? Weight gain is abnormally drastic, and it doesn't end there. Is this a mood down event, or is this part of a story? I wonder. My entire body is shriveled up. Screech, crack. What's wrong? My toenails, pulls off her shoes in a panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, leaving behind what looks like small holes. Wait, I feel incredibly light today. Seems why I can't muster any energy. Dryness must have caused the cracks in my nails, too. Put on your nails and disinfect them. How's that work? 3 runs of Unity Cup? Nice. I believe in you. Getting some specialized medicine and supports will reinforce her nails. Doesn't look like she'll have to break or take a break from races or anything. Amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. More importantly, what's behind those drastic fluctuations in our weight? Maybe it's time to try and get some answers. What's your appetite? I do get intense cravings sometimes. As if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit. I eat and eat, but I never feel full, so I just end up feasting mindlessly. At other times I can't eat a thing. When I try to force the food into my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. Not my will that's stopping my hand. Whose is it? I don't know. She's struggling to maintain a diet, or is this a case of paranormal activity? Conversation leaves me with no idea, but for now... Take a photo the next time something strange happens with your body. A photo? Yeah, I'll send you pictures, but... 2 days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself... leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern. Keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Give me a call and we'll work things out. Give me a call. I mean, whenever I like. Yeah, because I'll treat you. Thank you so much. Never mind helping me whenever something happens. We could figure things out somehow. Maybe. But I rack my brains for a solution and eventually come up with a comprehensive system for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, it's not a matter of her body being weak. The level of weakness and the abnormality of it all feels borderline paranormal. Damn. It does feel kind of whiplashy to go between, like, really like, strange story of Manhattan Cafe to, like, this music. It's kind of silly. Using Undertaker's Remembrance right now. Like, the first one. That one is, like, pretty annoying. I haven't done any of the later ones, so I prefer no spoilers on that, if possible. Okay, so we got a lot of, like, long races, it seems. I wonder how many of these we need to come fast in. It only says top 3. Okay. It's the first one? Okay, yeah. That one is a pain in the ass. The biggest thing for me... Actually, I guess... I'm gonna preface this by saying I don't think this is really a spoiler, since I think you get the point of the remembrance by now. But Wilder was an asshole to me when doing that, that remembrance. I nearly actually got... Oh my god, we got straightaway spot. I nearly actually, got the remembrance finished on my first try, but Wilder kept perfect parrying me. There's like nothing I could do about it except like maybe jump attack, but even then like jump attacking is like inconsistent. Since like he can also jump attack. Like, it was just really obnoxious. Signature Raceware has arrived. We're looking for her to share the news. Frantic rush to find her. I must have dropped my trainer badge somewhere. Trainer, you dropped this. Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow. My trainer badge in hand. Where'd you find this? In the shadows. I see all sorts of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. I can hear them as well. And the colors, they're even richer and more vivid than those of the things themselves. Aww. Once again, I really like when she smiles. Very sweet. Sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Tell Manhattan Cafe about her signature racewear, but she's just as eager to try it on too. Feels cool to the touch, like the shade beneath a tree, and silky, like the dark of night. Wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. Do you like it? You exited, swapped to Hoarfrost Stomp? That's so fair. I was almost considering, like, just pulling out the Wraith Calling Bell build. But, I managed to get her Remembrance done, like, second try anyway, so I didn't bother. Yeah, like, that could be a possible alternative as well, if Hoarfrost Stomp doesn't work. Like, Bloodblade too could be good if you have that. Easily do 10. You're realizing you have 94 TP recoveries. Yeah, exactly. Hoarfrost Stomp always works. Fair enough. If I wear the signature racewear, I'm very sure that... Oh my, so that's what your signature racewear looks like. Care to join me for some experimental pair running? Tachyon. No telling where you'll appear from next, is there? Now, is there any need for the thinly veiled disdain? Aren't you curious? You know, about the way signature racewear can affect the runners, for example? Well, I wonder. I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was just about to try out this racewear anyway. Wait, is it okay if I go? Have fun. Under the brilliant blue sky, the two begin their race. Breaks off in the lead, Manhattan Cafe in a close pursuit, and as they enter the last stretch, Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. Looks almost like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Tachyon. Whoa, whoa, you can't just spring that on me. What was that last minute sprint all about? It's like you said, it was as if you came from the very shadows. So you were right on me, you were practically invisible. Well, you never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. I love that dynamic so much. I'm so happy that she's out. Oh my god. Shadows, you say? No, it's said that signature racewear brings a sense of euphoria to its wearer by stabilizing their mental state. Even so, if you're triggering a supernatural phenomenon, you must have quite the special ability indeed. Right, I'll have to analyze the footage and find out exactly what happened just now. Just as planned. You see, I concealed myself in the shadows. What? That's crazy. Okay, she's cool. I don't know what to select here, actually. I guess speed and guts actually kind of helps because, like, we're not gonna get as much guts considering that she trains stamina so quickly. Yeah, we'll do that. As I mentioned, everything is clear to me while I'm in the shadows. I'm in the light. All I can see of my opponents is their outside appearances. From the shadows, I see everything. Their spirit, their hopes, everything they carry with them. Racer will definitely help me perform better than ever. That's the kind of thinking I'd expect from Manhattan Cafe. A girl who holds the unseen unseen close to her heart. I'm positive she'll be able to make even better use of her strength now. I think they bugged the text box here. Like, for some reason she made like a vocalization for this text box, and it's like on her color too, which is kind of odd. And like the text box is actually coming from her. Oh yeah, that is a bug. Look at that. For some reason, the text box comes in twice? Odd. That's a small bug for them to fix, I suppose.
Wait, what? That's insane!
Yeah, exactly.
That's a bug! That's a bug! That is a bug!
That is a bug. Absolutely. Crazy. Yeah, we'll do this. Need to continue getting our speed characters fully leveled up. In fact, I'm actually gonna just hit speed. Like specifically here, just because I know that we need to train more of it. Get some power, why not? You know, I probably should have just, like, rested last time, in hindsight. Oh well. Well rested. Yeah, we'll go in the next race. Don't worry, game. Game's screaming at me like, you need to race, you need to race! Like, I'm working on it. Okay. This isn't like a super important time. The training, at least. Okay, now we can see how she performs. She has B in medium, so she is a little bit debuffed here. We'll see if she can clutch it out anyway. Okay. Oh hey, Tachyon's here. We might get beat by Tachyon, honestly. No joke. Well, so while that happens, I'm gonna quickly actually search up her specific, like, skill, like, unique skill. Just to check the conditions and, like, what it does. In the middle of the pack, in the second half of the race, your speed will increase while draining the speed of the girls ahead of you. Oh, so yeah, she has a debuff. as like her unique skill. That's really cool. And it lasts 6 seconds. Holy shit. Okay. So she gets a little bit of speed and she debuffs other people's speed and it lasts 6 seconds. That's crazy. He's a little bit blocked right now though. That's the only problem. She might be in she might be in trouble here. It's not looking good. Yeah, she's like super blocked. She's pushing up a little bit. She's not gonna win, but she might still get like a decent result. I think she came like 4th. Damn. Alright. You know, considering the B medium aptitude, that's not bad. Not terrible. I think she just badly got enough fans there. Oh, not quite. Never mind. I placed. You tried really hard. I did. I think I ran the best I could for this race. Want to place first? The ultimate goal lies beyond that. Definitely get first next time. Yes, I can't afford to get complacent. I can continue to count on your support and find our way there together to the place beyond first. Okay. So we're gonna have to run another race here eventually. Oh, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. Just because we don't have any recoveries. I'm gonna put her in the F League, I think. Yeah. The F race, I mean. That should be safe. Okay. It's fine. New Year's resolutions. Mana and Cafe and our classic year. We could talk about our greatest wishes, but I'm in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. Be able to touch the tips of her hair. Willing to toughen up her fundamentally weak body, our goals remain out of reach. But if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. Take a walk. Might be nice, shouldn't stay cooped up indoors.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The evil and intimidating horse is back. It isn't Cafe and her trainer. Tachyon. How's your last year for you? Well, how was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around to any experimenting. Not that I'm surprised. It's like you're taking it all in stride, though. How you look when things are actually going badly. Aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all the time we spent in the lab together has left you with a firm grasp of my thinking patterns. Right, I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with my expectations. I thought Plan A was supposed to pan out. Might sound chipper, but I can't see any joy in her eyes. However, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential as an umamusume. As such, I'm gonna enter Cafe, the Yayoi show, that is, the preliminary to the Satsuki show. The Yayoi show. I'm sure you have your own path. Just thought I should let you know. This impression that you might want to enter if I was. Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. We both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. Quite perceptive. Don't know if your help that I can maintain my current lifestyle. Learn, I'd soon end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really helped me with that one, by the way. It's peak. Experience was frankly absurd. Besides, I won't be influenced by you. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let the likes of you change my... Huh? Rumble rumble. Huh? Something wrong, Cafe? Nothing, it was an illusion, right? It's been... Good day until we meet again. Here's to the year ahead, whatever your path may be. Takion walks away, leaving Cafe disgruntled. Could we do something else? I think I'd like to clear my head. Forgot about what Takion said, so... Just completed the achievement for 30 career playthroughs? Nice! Is that the one that, that like gives you the carrots? Or the, sorry, the voucher? I collect myself and decide to go along with her. We do. Enjoy some coffee. Coffee. Yes, rich aroma almost helps me always helps me take my mind off things. Why don't we go to that cafe? That Manhattan cafe? Got like 30 carrots. Oh, okay, I gotcha. You know the etiquette here? This cafe has a certain way of doing things. First enjoy the scent drifting towards you, then favor a seasonal sip. Enjoy a beverage. One careful sip at a time. Oh. So I need to quickly do another turn, or another race, I mean. Do this one. See if she gets blocked again. I think she might have just gotten unlucky in the previous one. If she's getting blocked too much, we might have to buy a skill for her. Got a late start. Like, it is also worth noting that, like, straightaway spot wouldn't work on every race course, so I don't necessarily know if that would help. She's dueling. Okay, she's ahead. There we go. Just saying that to show how casually you play this. Yeah, that's fine. I gotcha. Base match kind of Fukitaru's ability would help. That's true. You're not wrong. Okay. My fan count is fine now. I did it. I got first place. Good job, Cafe. Really do like this feeling. Me too. Nice to feel the same way about something. Do my best next time too. Be able to share this feeling again. Nice. Ooh, this would actually be kind of nice because it has 2 of these to do. Goal achieved. Change of heart. Played by a number of paranormal phenomena. Thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass a health check. My weight is still fluctuating dramatically. Results have started to stabilize. Well, thanks to you, trainer. Though I'm still some way from achieving my goal. I think about my goal when... Imagine how a sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't we decide our next goal? Winning the Spring Classics might be too much of a challenge. Ask her opinion. I don't want to admit this, I really don't. But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so... I have to enter the Yayoi show. What? The Yayoi show, the race Tachyon is entering. You change your mind. It's not that I want this myself, it's that my friend is telling me to do this. Sun. Said to run, and that if I don't. I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. Looks like she's made her mind up. Looking at this as a trainer, doing well in the Yayoi show would set us up for the G1, which means compete against Agnes Tachyon. Okay, Tachyon might be a troublemaker. Still an incredible runner. Up there with the best, but given the progress I made, I think I might like to take her on at the Yayoi show. Nice. Good. I need water. Alright. Good speed ton. Okay. Or good enough speed ton, I should say. Oh, migraine. You okay? Just have a headache. Mind accompanying me for a while. I start to get rowdy, the ones around me. The voices are getting louder. Oh. Touching that she cares about me, but I'm more worried about her headache than my well-being. Oh. Poor Hans. Ah, damn it. Someone looks sleepy. Last night I dreamt about a white rabbit. It kept giving me riddles. What do bearded seals and brooms have in common? Figure out the answer, and it kept me awake. Isn't it whiskers or something? Like they kinda do have the bristles, right? Oh my god, I'm a Fumo. Huge. For the Yayoi show, the day before the Yayoi show in both Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon are in the classroom they share. My icing strategy is all set, just what I need to handle an ever faster track. Wrong Cafe, is that fire in your eyes a way of warming up for tomorrow's race? Or perhaps? Why did you tell me that you're running in the Yayoi show? Like you share unnecessary information. Unnecessary, you say. What I consider necessary is determined by me, not you. What marks the Yayoi show, a race more significant than even the Satsuki show. Those like G1 and G2 are nothing more than externally assigned signifiers? Some things can mean more to the individual than their standardized classifications suggest. Simply put, I'd say it's an important race. Glad that you made it, you know. Came along sooner than I expected. I want you to show me who you are, your present and your future. Day of the Yayoi show. Talked with Tachyon yesterday about a lot of things. Figure anything out? Nothing. She doesn't speak in terms that make sense to anyone but her. It might be best to forget about it for now. Chase your friend. Find out in today's race whether the first way to get close to my friend is by chasing Tachyon. I'll chase her down, and I'll use all the strength I can muster, so watch closely. Maybe the worry showing on her face, but Manhattan Cafe looks quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is. Okay. Second place to Tachyon. Yeah, of course. I kind of expect that we're gonna come, like, second in a lot of these because they're fucking medium races. I really wish I'd gotten some, like, medium sparks now on my the parent that I'm using. Oh well. Tachyon really is fast. Oh. You alright? Sorry for making you worry. It looks like I've reached my limit. Where was your friend? I wasn't seeing things. She was there, ahead of Tachyon. Right now, Tachyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her. Make my contest with her my guidepost. Got it. Classic Triple Crown tour in Manhattan Cafe's goal to trace after a friend aligned perfectly. She can keep chasing after Tachyon into the future. I see, Cafe. This is who you are. Good, not great, but it's good. Unforeseen successes and expected failures cancel each other out. Good, the world runs on the process of elimination, you know. Gleefully laughs to herself for a little while and looks to the sky and whispers something. Tachyons, the hypothetical particles believed to move faster than light. Even if they are hypothetical, I should still try to show them the afterimage born of madness. Satsuki show. I have no doubt the Inferno will leave behind glittering embers. Later that night. I'm going to chase after Tachyon. I think my next race should be the Satsuki show. Wait. Thinking we would go straight for the Triple Crown tour. Step back and think this through. Seemed fearless this afternoon, and on top of that, I think today's race was pretty hard on you. Yeah, a little. I think the intensity of today's race has taken its toll on our gaunt frame. Yeah, out of the question. About the Derby. Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win, so if we made that our goal, we'd have to take a pretty high stakes gamble on whether we could pull it off. This is the part where I feel like I should look up if she has any secret events. The Tireless Wonder. Oh. So her secret event depends on how many long races she wins. That's interesting. So if you win 6 long races, you get plus 10 stamina, plus 10 guts, plus 10 skill points, and hints for both long corners and long straightaways. That's cool. I'm gonna have to look into that. A pretty high stakes gamble on whether we can pull it off. All I do is mess up. Shouldn't be taking advantage of your kindness, not at a time like this. Calm down for a moment and think about this. Plan is to steadily win, then into the Saint Light Kinen in the fall. Preliminary to the Kikusho. That's so far away. You should at least try the Derby. Consider it while you're monitoring your condition. My condition. What if I can recover in time? No, the Light Kinen is our goal. Yeah. Like, does she have an event for the, whatchamacallit, Japanese Derby? It doesn't seem to list having like a special event. We'll see what kind of turn we get on the Derby turn. We'll give it a look. I believe it's this one here that we would be looking at. Nope, this one. Do this to try and get Brian leveled up a little bit. Inspiration. Hear a voice. Where is it coming from? Not my friend's voice. It's much louder. The goddesses. Is that you? Okay. There she goes. We need long S, preferably. Ace Chaser right-handed. Didn't get long S. She got a lot of power. So that's nice at least. What just happened? This is amazing. It feels like there are rays of sunshine inside me. I feel like I can get even closer to my friend now. Okay. Sleep deprived. Damn it. Get this free mood up. Now have recreation with her. This isn't like a super good turn, honestly. I'll get her friendship up. Get some energy. Yeah. It's looking like this run isn't gonna be like super great, but we'll still finish it out. Just because it's how fast Cafe run. Days after the intense clash at Satsuki Show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Oh, there's some kind of press conference on TV. What's it about? Is that Tachyon? What? It circulates around Tracet Academy, shocking everyone. Taking an indefinite hiatus from running in races. High-speed runner of the Satsuki Show and Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Clinch victory at the Satsuki Show with your astonishing running. What's the meaning of this? So I believe in real life, like, the equivalent to this is like they pulled her out of racing because of her like bird tendon in her leg. Well, his leg, the real life horse. And yeah, unfortunately he couldn't race after that, I think. So but in this story, she does end up racing in the future, thankfully. I don't believe my running even reflected my innate talents. I'm trying to seize further victories, so I go on hiatus. And my reasons, the truth is never a simple thing, you see. You're officially retiring from racing. Asking me that question now is rather meaningless. Nobody can possibly know what the future holds. Not for sure. That concludes my announcement. That Tachyon leaves from the stand. I know where she's headed, however. What's the meaning of this, Tachyon? I'll stop you from living your life the way you wish to, but... I finally settled on making you the object of my pursuit. Could you have phrased that a little differently? Tachyon's gonna get a big head about this. I have my own circumstances. The situation was brought about by the two of you. Two of us. It remains vivid in my mind. You showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. We have a single path before us. No, we do not. That which we must prove remains the same. It is possible that many paths of doing so may exist. Whether not to quit is trivial and misguided, in other words, better to ask how we might reach our goal. And why at all? What do you mean? I think all this time you've been listening, you were oblivious. Think about being an advisor for you. I'm going to become your advisor, Cafe. Huh? My advisor? And Cafe raised her voice comes off something of a surprise. Are you opposed? So much opposed as confused. Let's put it this way, I'll admit that your talents and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but not enough. Such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? Reach your friends sooner this way. That's the gist of it. Cygames really just said, nah, fuck you, you got a connection error twice. That's... yeah, kind of unfortunate. Nakayama Festa event is crashing your game? Is it really? Damn. I wonder if that's... like a full-on bug or not. Uh-oh. Every time you get the choice in the event, it sends you to the title screen. Uh-oh. I hope that's... I hope that doesn't happen to me. But I'm really sorry it happened to you. Yikes. Reach your friend sooner this way. That's the gist of it. You also believe in my friend? Doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals. I do struggle to make sense of you. Has to be because you're doing fine, then not gonna manifest a choice, and it's like, fuck you. Yeah, that's really odd. I was complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merits of my offer. You're not going to agree to this, are you? Honestly, I'm divided. Agnes Tachyon's knowledge really would help us out. Oh, and Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector. The coming to understand how I intend to run from here on out will provide a shortcut to your goal. As for my half of this room, I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. You can put all your strange and precious little dolls in here. You're just like they're having a little victory parade. Cute. Not much space. Seems overcome with temptation. The deal's decided. Alright then, let's take another vote. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor position, say aye. 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 This'll do nicely. Plan B is officially underway. Nice. In unprecedented development, Agnes Tachyon joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's classic tour in a direction nobody could have anticipated. Hell yeah! We're birth traders now! I see this as an absolute win. Giving up. Dream is not to conquer the Japanese derby, and yet... once in a lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. I think this lap time might just be good enough for the derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend too. How's your body? It's okay, I wouldn't say I'm in top form, but that's normal for me. Not sure if we should enter the derby. Frankly, it won't be an easy decision to make. If the two of us hold on to Herb, then we'll have a chance. Figure out the details a little later. If you to put more pressure on me, please be a little tougher than last time. Alright. Don't. Voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response. Nice. Really fine I have unscientific dreams, but I only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed would be foolish. I'll tell you to stay out of the Japanese derby, but perhaps you should scale back on all that dream chasing. No condition to handle tough training. How do you... I know quite a lot, since I quit being an umamusume. That's one way to phrase it. Since I quit being an umamusume, I've maximized my free time. What is wrong with her? I'm gonna screenshot that, actually. How am I spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you. It's a grand exercise in time killing from morning to morning. Research has shown me things, such as that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. Okay. Really want some tough training, then let's see how you do. Starting now, clear 3 ramps. Peter out 4/7 of the way through the first one. Results are as she predicted. And Cafe gets up the second ramp before her legs give out. Told you this would happen. You need precognition to predict events or outcomes as uninteresting as this. Poor form indeed. Just let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I'd been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified. Proves that there's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win the Japanese derby. Dream needs a reality check. We're a team of oddballs who are born bonkers, so let's stop pretending to be normal. You're so right for that. Born bonkers, but you're far more out there. I won't argue with that. It looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. Cute. I'm sure your birds agree that now's not the time to be rushing things. Doesn't mean I'm suggesting we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, just brought truth into the equation, right, trainer? Turn to Manhattan Cafe. What do you think? Using it might do us some good, maybe. Manhattan Cafe is alright with the idea, but careful consideration. A wise decision, though I'm sure you all knew this anyway. Just so I knew that you would know it. Take things at a slower pace, for now at least. Sure. And as Tachyon and Evolve are able to make tough decisions with greater veracity, this should stand us in good stead come fall. Okay, so we're not gonna enter her in the derby then. Seems like there probably isn't anything special for it, after all. But it would be nice to get us some more fans, I would say. The only thing I will say. I guess she will have enough by the time she gets to the Arimakinen, at least. So that helps. We honestly might have like too much power training. I need to get like 2 3-star speed sparks or something. Maybe that'll be what puts us over. Like in a future run, I mean. Maybe we can just replace her her power card with like a different card altogether. I was honestly thinking of running double friendship with her. I think that could be apt. Like running Tazuna and Rico. That would help her get power as well, so it wouldn't be that big of a loss. That's an idea. Oh my god, we're already in another ad break. Damn. Alright, give me a second to stand up and stretch. Oh man. Okay. Getting back, but I will not read the dialogue yet until the ads are over. I'm definitely gonna start needing to, like, summarize more of the dialogue instead of reading it all. My voice is already starting to hurt, and we're only, like, halfway through, so... let's see. Need of rest, taking a toll on our body. I was arriving at the campsite, excited about this day. Some camp is gonna be so much fun, where should we go? Abandoned cliff. Oh, this forgotten cave in the mountains could be good too. At least she's having fun. Who are you talking to, Cafe? Giving me the creeps. I got your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie when you're around. Oh. More of a mystery movie than a horror, don't you agree, Trainer? Better handle an unseen entity than a material monster. Thank you, not to interfere. We're interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is. And Cafe's friend, we know next to nothing about her. Really too busy to get involved with our friend, but summer camp could be my chance. Alright, you're staring at me. You're staring at me. Took a lot this summer. Okay. You know, I bet I could open up paths now to improve. Okay, let's just train some speed. Very good speed training here, actually. So far. We could get, like, another wit, and then, like, speed again. That would be really nice. Actually, this is fine, too. Need to level up Brian, so... What about my friend? Wanna know about her? Ask her about the entity... If I recall correctly... A lot in common, she guides me and she really means a lot to me. Same to me as when I was a child. My inspiration. We're no friends since childhood, but what does she mean a friend guides her? Would you like to know? Friends ahead of me always, that's how she guides me. Not quite right, she does more for me than that. Takes me to happy places. Quiet places no one knows about. She shows me in secret. The amusement park. She sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. On one of the carriages so I could follow after her. Saw such wonderful views. When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. This tells me where I should go. Else ever helped me out. But my friend was different. The only one who made me happy. It's the only one. You still the only one? Oh, that's right. Sorry. I think you might have as well. And I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to Trace an Academy. Starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. Manhattan Cafe, a friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this. Ooh. Oh, right, it's just the same event. Lavender. Lavender. Lavandula plant of the Lamiake family? Flower doesn't grow in these parts. Wish for it from the bottom of our hearts. Thump. Powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go. Boulder. Let's move it out of the way. 1, 2... Let's set strength into our slender arms and we push the boulder aside, and in its place, a bunch of seagrass. Each blade has a cluster of flowers at the top. It's supposed to be a stand-in for the lavender we wished for. Probably the best her friend can do. It's safe to assume she's not omnipotent. She's like a guardian spirit who does whatever she can to help. This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. Always by my side, helping me, my dear friend. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it to where she is now thanks to this guardian spirit. A small island off in the sea. A little curious, I imagine it's a wonderful tranquil place. Go out to the ocean and see the island. Not within swimming distance, and there's no bridge or boat in sight. Really want to see that place for ourselves, we'll have to... Thump thump thump. Only feel several shoves from behind, and being urged to go ahead without hesitating. Dude, the soundtrack too. My friend is waving at us, telling us to head towards her, over the sea. What? Like a guardian spirit, and yet... I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. Dude, this is so cool. Super cool. I'm loving this so far. Yeah, summer camp is over, along with all our scheduled plans. Thank you so much, my body feels a little better. Symptoms are looking a little better. Nice. Oh god. Yeah, she is. On the bus back home. Make any progress with Cafe? Learned a few things. About her behavior. Methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefits. Considering the possibilities. Lost in a sea of thought. Wait, what? An act orchestrated by external pressure. That's an impulse for self-harm. Jeez. Good lord. Come with me, fall awaits. We endured through the spring, knowing fall would surely come. Okay. Oh, here's Kita-san Black, just a little late. I'm actually gonna go for this. I do kind of wonder if we have any, like, long races that we can do. Like, this is a medium. Medium. That's long, of course. This is a long. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we win like every long, yeah, we'd be in really good shape. Like this is a long. Like both of these. Well, I guess I'd prefer one a little later, if possible. I don't know. I mean, there is, of course, I think, yeah, this is along the Staya Stakes. We'll see how it works out. We might have to figure this out, like, some other time. Like, if we want to even go for a secret event. For the Light Kinen. Increased quite a lot since spring. Something supernatural about her gaining a staggering amount of weight. You calling her fat? Different from before. Strange squirming has gone away and I feel like my body is truly mine. Nice. Weathered a very strange storm. And keep this up. If I overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikuka show. Sure. Can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. Discussing the results of the experiment before you've conducted it. What nonsense. Let's see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color we can expect your litmus paper to turn, Cafe. Okay. Like, I assume... Oh, I forgot this was a medium. I was gonna see how she does in the long. It's like, we'll just speed through this. Oh god, Rudolph's here. Yeah, well she's not blocked, thankfully. She's speeding ahead now. Oh, hell yeah. He's like super far ahead. Now you have number 10, nice. Congratulations. Enjoyed the free SSR. Certainly wasn't easy, but I have some strength left in my legs. Good job. Thank you. Well, it was a strong performance with an exhausted smile. Seems our body has really toughened up over the summer. Yukasho, really on the cards. I decided to ask Tachyon for her thoughts. Twinkling Cafe's eye, judging by how our capillary vessels have expanded, amongst other things, I'd have to say... 50-50. Basically, you don't know. Really, those are two different statements. You know that you've got a 50-50 chance. Stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her nails. They're as brittle as ever. I think my decision through properly. Cafe could end up... What the hell? Cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my very soul rattled. What? Can't make out what she's saying. This is very... incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe. I'm mistaken what it's trying to say. Keep going. This is guided Manhattan Cafe through thick and thin. Same presence tried to drag her into a deep sea, too. Do we trust her? How do you feel? I compete in the Kiko show. Friend is calling out to me, then as soon as possible I'd like to. I'll consider it. Medical cow should be able to do something about her nails. Give it a shot. His voice slightly sways my judgment as a trainer. What do you even grab? I don't know, it depends. Like, obviously. But, typically you either want to get, so I think it's for the cards, right? In which case, I would suggest, like, either Kitasan Black, there is no time limit, but, nothing gets added to it. I would recommend either, like, Kitasan Black, Super Creek, or Fine Motion. But preferably you want to get one of them to 3 Limit Break. So I don't know how many you have of each of those. Like obviously you can just save it for now. So it's up to you. No telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. You two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series. Against the idea? You currently have 1 Limit Break Kitasan Black and you do not have Super Creek. I would recommend getting Kitasan Black then. Like, she also gets a rerun pretty soon. So, like, you could potentially get her up to 3 Limit Break soon enough. If you don't want a gacha for that, you might even still have your Crystal. And, like, though the Crystal can work on any SSR, so, and it's, like, very rare, so I would recommend being, like, very cautious about it. Like, that is another way you could get to 3 Limit Break Kitasan Black. And, like, Kitasan Black is going to be an essential card for basically, like, the next, like, 1 or 2 years, I think. Was, like, what I was told. Oh, that's how you got to 1 Limit Break? Well, yeah, at that point I feel like you're just, like, committed. But it's up to you, once again. Once again, I don't want to be fully responsible for what you pick. It really depends, because, like, you could also hypothetically get one of the cards that's just like a parent card. You're tempted to grab the Saiyan Sky one. I don't know, because, like, she's pretty decent, but she needs, like, limit breaks to work. If she has a lot of skills that you really need, though, like, it could be worthwhile. So... Done 50 times this banner and haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Perish of thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. No intention of obstructing that potential. If it's within the margin of error, let's act on your whim and take the risk. Go, Cafe, and show me the first results of your Plan B. Some sort of experiment, but... I will go. Alright. Sick. Oh, okay, this is actually a good power tone. Very nice. Very, very nice. Demon's Whisper. Down the hallway during lunch break. Quarreling in that private space. Need to help. There isn't a umamusume that's better suited for this experiment than you, Cafe. Not participate in your experiments under any circumstances. Just yesterday I told you for the 100th time. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand? You'd say that, so here, it's a reference manual just for you. Look at the level of detail. Important terminologies in bold. Tell you this thing's a product of blood, sweat, and tears. Very well, let me see. I'm in this carefully. Promise me if I refuse that you'll desist as well. On my word. So the reference manual. Given how much a subject running ability is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. The methodology down in that, but put simply, it'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. The approach has its own risk. All there in writing. Well, it is there. If this goes well, I think we could expect good results. It constitute your consent. What I need now is strength, and much more of it. I want to realize that because of the races I've entered, just that, Trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. And new challenges together. High risk, high return. Oh. Interesting. Alright, sure. Fuck it, we ball. Gamble. Splendid choice. I believe in Tachyon. Inside a dream. While I expected so much, I must say this place is downright full of wondrous creations. A spiral-looking object. Don't inspect things too closely. The stimuli you mentioned. Dream essence of the private realm. Even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Speak of the devil, see? What's that? Gigantic butterfly? Oh, what is that? Uh-oh. I think we got the bad result. Days have passed since the experiment. Manhattan Cafe's running form seems somehow heavier. Catching glimpses of that creature I saw in my dream. It's affecting my running. Heck on. Hey there, thanks for helping me out the other day. Anyway, you know. You could say this is my apology. I brought you a wellness shot that'll get your energy back up. Yeah, take it. I believe I'll pass. Oh. Well, at least she still got some stats from that. Even if it does suck a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna have to get a recovery here. Stamina Siphon is actually, like, decently affordable. I'm realizing I forgot to actually give her any hint books, and I feel like I might see if I can try and do that. I mean, it wouldn't matter for this anyway, but... like, we could hypothetically give her a hint of this. That would bring it down 16 points. We'll see how she does on... we'll see how she does on skill points by the end. And go from there. I did buy it, right? Yeah, okay. Every one of us is like, ... No one utters a word. Such is the gravity of the situation. They have the Kika show. Paranormal phenomena are finally calming. Abilities will be put to the test. It's the first time. So I felt before a race that I might be able to catch up to my friend. Make it happen. Okay. Well, it's without the usual anguish. Much over her, hoping that today's race will finally bring us to the light at the end of our long tunnel. Alright, see how she does in the long race. See. We'll see. Yeah, Stamina Siphon I'm hoping will be pretty strong here. Look, it's Machikane Tannhäuser. Okay, she's falling back a bit, that's good. Same Sky in this other room are getting like pretty far ahead. This is gonna be long if we don't speed this up at all, so... First DLC Nightlord time, let's go. Let's E! Real? Let's E indeed. I think she might be too close to the front to activate Stamina Siphon, actually. Maybe I should have gotten her, auto recovery instead. That's concerning. She's somehow doing fine, though. I don't know when she's gonna run out of stamina. Maybe she just won't. What the hell is she doing? Hello? She didn't need a recovery? What? Are we dead ass? What? She did that no recovery. You are shitting me. I mean, that's cool, but like, you are shitting me. That's crazy. Fruition. Ripped up to the front, she's finished and fast. Yeah! Sort of naturally, it was practically supernatural. God is baffled at this turn of events. Finished the likes of which I'd never seen from her before. The grind that took us through spring and summer has finally come into fruition. My friend! My friend! She was right in front of me. I've gotten so close to her in a race before. See her face? Didn't get that close. Almost there. After running today's race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This is as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. Paranormal phenomena that racked her body for so long are finally gone. Nice. This is good. This is it. I think it's in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open a burette valve. Don't you think so, Cafe? Doesn't mean I trusted you. It is as you say. I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. Remember that you were thinking of me too. That's what I felt today. I have to take that as an expression of gratitude. Well, either way. Let's say we keep this up. Where we accelerate, faster and faster. Relishing in our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. I don't think there's anything wrong with my body, now that I've managed to run 3,000 meters. I think I can make it, through the autumn races and the winter ones. Sure have toughened up, haven't you, Cafe? You do, trainer. Kikuko and the classics are both over, but... Of this, why not challenge the best of the senior year races? And the Japan Cup would be our earliest shot of that. I'll hold out a little longer for the Aramaki then. Find that attitude. I know to rest a little. Just said I wanted to rest. After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think a slightly longer race would be best. Sure. Makinen is 2,500. It's only a 100-meter gap, but it could make all the difference. Very nice idea. Those are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might just be rubbing off on you. Makinen. I'll catch up to my friend. I should be able to round off this year by realizing our dream. Your dream is good and all, but the Makinen is no run in the park. Meaning gets the runners at the top of their game. It's almost like they're different life forms altogether. Makinen we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Those two? Two seniors currently ranked highest, having up first and second position in every race. Ooh. Oh. These two. The goobers. They're here. Upper, what was that just now? You about to sneeze? The stylish guffaw that barely intimated a sneeze. Yes, it appears someone is gossiping about us. I'm a fan singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something peculiar running about. When you say peculiar, Twinkle series, one who lurks beneath the dazzling theater stage on which we dance. A noble phantom has appeared, once seeking to upend our performance. Manhattan Cafe is on a trajectory to the Armakina, and new rivals await her. Nice. That is funny though, that here as well. Ooh, something not good has been following you around today. I'm staying in your office just until tomorrow morning. Protect you. Follow her advice. I was following as Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I walk when all of a sudden... Finally found you, it's me, Tasuna! I need to talk to you about the training track, urgently. Could you please open the door? You must not respond. You don't mean... I do, it's here! Tasuna jump scare? The easier it becomes for it to cross the barrier, so stay quiet. Can you hear me, can't you? Hello? Trainer, 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 trainer. This is unsettling. I like this. Manhattan says, and stay quiet. Click. Let's suddenly go out, and it's not the only strange occurrence. Thump, bang, crash. New noise is coming from every direction of my office. Some incredible force is shaking the room from the outside. Now to make a choice. We can hold out until morning, or I can handle this right now. Be a little forceful, but if you wish, I can get rid of the entity. No choice you make. I'll keep you safe. Ooh. We don't actually need this for her because she's gonna be an end closer, so 50%? Like, did you only get like 50% through the boss? Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'm supposing because it's your first DLC boss, you mean the balances. I'm gonna be honest, the balances are just annoying, I find. I got very lucky and I ended up clearing it on my first try, but like, man, I've refought them a bunch since then, and like, I feel like I died to them more than... No spoilers, of course, but more than I died to, like, any of the other bosses. Like, they're pretty hard to understand. Like, I died to them more than, like, the final boss of the DLC. So... they are rough. It's my hand, I'll punch touch, and I feel something incredibly warm. Focus on my voice, mine alone. Won't be scared of anything. Gets me by the hand, and we both sit down together. Slowly but surely, the noises around us begin to fade away. Oh, that's sweet. Bright again, and the peace of dawn is washing over my office. It's safe now, the entity has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again. Thank you for protecting me. Not at all, I just did what I could. That's sweet. Sent chills down my spine, but with Manhattan Cafe's help, I start the next day feeling warm and fuzzy inside. Aww. Yeah, we kind of want to skip this race. Which sucks, because this is like actually a pretty solid training ton, but... yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. Refreshed. Get some power just to get these like spirit bursts ready. There we go here. Oh, we need to click this. Okay. We can't do the stay as stakes. It's okay. Okay. Day of the Armakinen, a fierce contest to the end of the year. And that's standing in our way. Yamapra-o and Meisho Dodo, the ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless Scene G1 races. Ooh. Menu starts with tangible excitement. She's different. Different from my friend in every way. Can't see it. Even she was weirded the fuck out. I'm screenshotting that. It's funny. Can't see it. The shape of her soul. Really not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense that our performances would mesh. She's far too bizarre to be my co-star. Operetta and Hara are fundamentally different, you see. Let's try and get along. There's signs of a rivalry sparking between the two. It's more of a contest between entirely different species. Cafe, focus. Let's not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through you. Flow. Slight nod to Agnes Tachyon's encouragement. Tachyon's right, isn't she? The path is to reach my friend, no matter what. Now's the best time to do it. Yes. So close though at the Kika show, so this time, Cafe is even stronger today, she can do it. Let's watch her go. Watch her go. We are the #1 favorite. Yeah. Gone 2 times. Okay, good placement with her being 10th. 12th, 13th now. I think this means she'll be able to use Stamina Siphon soon. I should probably double check like how it triggers though. Okay, there we go. What placement do you have to be between? Oh, your order has to be higher than 5. Oh, okay, so that's actually like pretty loose then. I didn't realize it was that loose. You triggered ult, she's surging ahead. You might have it. We'll see. They might have it from abilities, but... Okay, no, she's just got it. Look at her go. Yeah! Enjoy Joyce's, it's time for beds. Understandable. Have a good sleep. I hope you get the balances done soon. They're definitely an asshole. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it still. I really like the DLC content, even though the even though the balances are an asshole and the new map is kind of an asshole too. I don't know, there's a certain kind of pain that I am okay with when it comes to Night Rain. I think I always just find it more fun because it's like with other people. So at least you're not suffering alone, you know? It's always much easier to suffer in a group. Ooh. Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own even against the new racers, however... Gap widened again. At the Kiko show, I was closer to her, but why? Nice running out there today. Speak to our dodo. Nice. Oh, Aeon! Hello, hello! I hope you're well. Welcome in, everyone. Let me give you all a quick shout out. Ahoy! Indeed, ahoy. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you all are doing well. I do feel inclined to ask, what were y'all doing? I know that earlier you were playing, Sheepherds, I think it was, with Jinx. Like the Monday crew. So were you just, like, doing that only? Or did you do something else at the end? Sheepherds and then League. Oh, League of Legends. Damn it. Yeah, I hope it was tolerable either way. League did not go well. Fork found in kitchen. Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, I hope that the rest of the stream is still fun though. Yeah, hope you all are doing well. If any of you do have to head out to like sleep, get ready for bed, eat, whatever, feel free to do so. But yeah, we're playing through a new story, like a new Uma in this game, a new character, playing through a story. It's been a fun time, and my voice really hurts. So yeah, I'm gonna stop yapping as much now and just read the dialogue. Yeah. Once again, thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Do not speak to her, Doto. Why not, Opera-O? Since we are running together, we cannot involve ourselves with her. At least not at the track. One is unlike us. One who ventures to strange worlds. Companion of Lekamal? What? The hell is Lekamal? I need to Google this. What? The hell? He's like created some like demon or something. Lekamal? Oh my god. Cafe, that was quite fantastic. Heading through the Rona's tunnel, we're engulfed in joyous cheers. Ugh. I really think so. Figuratively speaking, it's as if this is the calm before your storm. I wonder how far you'll be able to go. Find out next year. Rather, allow me to observe you to find out. How exciting. What's with exhilaration? Cafe, however, is standing completely still and looks deathly pale. Uh-oh. My friend has... She's faster now. Much faster. At home, I struggle to come to terms with what Manhattan Cafe said. As if she sped up in response to me getting faster. She got so fast. But why? Why? Oh. Sound of a nail breaking. No weight has been stable for a while. Shadow hanging over Manhattan Cafe lingers on. It's a curse. Some step we can't skip. Catch her. I'll prove it. Next year I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore. What should our next goal be? Thump. Like something just walloped me in the stomach. Something with a powerful intent. Next up is the Spring Tenno Show. Spring Tenno Show. That's a 3,200 meter race. Do you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend in the race, or if the race is that long? Yeah. Nothing wrong with our approach. Set our sights on a big G1 race in the spring, and there's no better example than the Spring Tenno Show. What I said just now, is that really my idea? Crack, crack, crack. Ugh. Sure, I could catch up to her. I know I can do it. Going from the quiet of spring to a successful fall season, Manhattan Cafe's classic year comes to an end. Not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yawning has taken root inside her. Cool. Oh yeah, and then we got Unity Cup stuff. Nice. How are we going anyway? Yep, she's in long. Speed. Like pretty alright. Okay. Do this. Hopefully we'll win. Nice. We won all three. Or all five. I can't count. Stupid. It's not about senior year, and we've come to the shrine to pray for Manhattan Cafe's success. That's Tachyon. She usually comes along whether we invite her or not. Said she was too busy. To the shrine. Sorry, but my hands are full of my research at the moment. Cafe's condition might have improved, but her toenails and feet are bearing a lot of stress now. It's almost comical. See what I can do. I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone. No one else after me. Just tell them that I caught a cold and I'm sleeping in a hotel. Deeply concerned for Cafe, albeit in our own way. It's the two of us today. For some reason my friend isn't here either. Acting strange ever since the Aramakina, and she's not usually like this. He's normally demure, but... Everyone, it's time for your New Year prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wish you make. That's a lie! She has entered angry mode. No one will see that wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods here to grant them. Sometimes she gets like this. Maybe that's some kind of trigger. Trina, this way. Let's go. To the town that will grant any wish we make. Takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year activities. The only place where my wish will really come true. I wish to catch up to my friend. Trina, what will you wish for? Choice from what emerges before you. A strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make my choice. Ooh. This is cool. Soothing starlight. Soothing, yes. The stars watch over us. We bathe our bodies in the light of the unyielding stars. Thank you so much, Trina. My body feels a little revitalized. I think I'll be able to work hard in my training. I'll look ahead and move forward. Is the town an illusion? Whatever the truth may be, life has come back to Manhattan Cafe's face. Nice. Raffle time. Making sure to avoid the afterglow when the big crowd. Yep. Raffle. Raffle. Well, I didn't see your buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. Funny. I don't remember taking one though. That's cool. I really love the paranormal stuff here. Her career scenario is super cool. Let me give it a try. This is probably some sort of sign. Rub the lever together. A plastic ball. What do we get? Got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. Hell yeah, we love that. I will always take a bushel of carrots. There are quite a lot of them. Happy to win all of these, but I don't think my stomach can handle this many. We save these carrots until tomorrow? Why tomorrow? Sometimes when you wait a day, a few of them disappear, don't they? Some of them vanish. I think we could comfortably finish off whatever's left. Did I say something strange? No, not at all. Or question why a few of them disappear. Wait and eat the carrots the following day, but I lack the courage to count them before we dig in. It's funny. Let's go ahead and just do this. Got us some extra stamina. Valentine's Day in Manhattan Cafe has invited me to the empty classroom she's using. Right now, right in front of you, this box of chocolates. Can you see it? I can't. Well, hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly, and... So you mean, because you don't see it, it doesn't exist. That's right. A little strange. You can't see my friend, can you? You believe she exists? Said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So what's the difference? Does have a point, but after some thinking, I think the difference is... Do you have an answer? The difference is that you believe in your friend, Cafe. I believe something exists, you do too. Yes? I see. Because you're like that I... here you go. Aww. An actual box of chocolates. And hand it over immediately. Oh, what's gonna happen? Right now in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? Get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't. It's there, really, a box of chocolates I made myself. I have to tell the truth, I tried really hard with these. Aww. This is adorable. I'm screenshotting that. And then Cafe continues with the questions. And these chocolates were made with love. I don't know. I'm imagining first, then answer. Shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't have put her love into those chocolates that easily. I don't think so. They were made with love. Might not be able to see it, but it's there. Aww. That's sweet. That's what I truly believe. And for now, my last question. Once you accept my gift, you cannot give it back. Knowing that, will you take it? Struggle with my decision as I mull things over. Thump! Powerful force shoves me from behind as if to drive me forward. Trainer? I don't think there's any way out. Oh. Okay. This. Okay, we're getting Professor of Curvature. Very nice. Very good wit training. I don't know. I'll go with the wit training for now. I got a drink of water too. I'm gonna do the Rico event. Let's see. Ooh, so yeah, this is sort of what I was talking about with, like, I feel like we could almost, like, just purely power train her. She could be fine. Like, in terms of, stamina. I do wonder about that. Anyway. We could do another race, or we could do this. I honestly feel like this is more worth it. Okay. See if she gets long S. Okay, she did get long, and she got Umastan, so... The run is officially alive. I just don't think we're gonna hit the right stats, unfortunately. Day of the Fan Fest, and apparently Trace Academy has... Ding-a-ling. Welcome. Cozy pop-up, coffee shop opens for one day only. This is cool. This is a nice, like, backdrop, too. Specially roasted blend of my own design. Go ahead, try it. Stare. What about the other customers? Nobody else here. The serenity of the shop adds to its charm. Besides, no one will find this place since the entrance only leads to the exit. So this is like this isn't like real, I guess? Well, this is another like paranormal thing, I guess? That's like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. Not sure why she opened the shop though. Healing. What? How the fuck did she get here? Bro, ban her. She's no clipping. She's hacking. She's out of bounds. She's a glitcher. She's cheating. I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. I like the idea that Special Week is just so hungry that she also can distort space and time just to find something to eat or drink. Didn't know this was your place, cafe. Your customer is Special Week, a cheerful umamusume from Hokkaido. Give me a super duper creamy coffee. Okay, but how did you find this place? How'd I find it? It smelled something amazing, I guess. Something amazing, I see. Manhattan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving Special Week says otherwise. Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Viennese coffee. Let's place it here. There's so much cream on top. Alrighty, I'll knock this back, then go give the fan fest and my spring races everything I got. But which spring races are you going to enter? I want to know about my schedule. I got a bunch of ideas, but that's this one race I gotta run in. That's the Spring Tennis Show. Spring Tennis Show. I knew it. And Cafe will be running in that race too. That's somehow related to Special Week showing up at this cafe. Must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. I'll be racing too. You're entering the Spring Tennis Show. Oh, you're entering too, Cafe. Means I've got some steep competition, huh? In that case, I'd better put my plan into action and power up. I have my signature move. Cute. Your signature move. Yeah, it's called Shooting Star. Yeah, all the desserts on the menu, and that includes the milk-flavored macaron and the apple custard. Give me all you got. She looking to boost her stamina. Special Week goes on to polish off everything she asked for, down to the last bite. Trainer, this is serious. Are you out of stock? No, I have a more pressing concern. She scarfed down all that food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. I can't lose, I just can't. Healing. So we're gonna have ads in a second. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt the scene too much. The doorbell rings again, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers. Oh, this has to be the place. The coffee shop Manhattan Cafe opened up. What a lovely atmosphere, and the interior is just as wonderful as you'd expect. I'm such a big fan of hers. Oh, looks like they found you. Seems that way. I wonder how. So sure how passionately they were searching. Well, due to our recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. Oh, that's the ads. I will take a stretch break and also get more water. I'm like starting to run out of water. Give me a second. Okay, sorry for the extended wait there. I went and got more water for anyone who missed what I said before the ads. Yeah, I guess I'll give a quick recap. Looks like they found you. Seems that way, but I wonder how. Just goes to show how passionately they were searching. Part due to our recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. Looks like her fame is what drew our fans, and... Gee whiz, this place is bustling as a hive of bees. There's no way Cafe will be able to manage to shop on our lonesome. Also, hello? Sirius Symboli S? Or Sirius Symboli is here? Sirius Symboli S, is it? I think it's just Sirius Symboli. I think I'm thinking of Chris S. Sirius Chris S? Is that a thing? No, Symboli Chris S, that's it. Okay. And then this is Sirius Symboli, I believe. Okay. Sorry. Just trying to figure that out. Yeah, I don't think she's ever appeared in the game before now. So that's cool. No way Cafe will be able to manage to shop on our lonesome. Okie dokie, I'm going to chip in. Boss, we need a lemon squash, a milkshake, and some homemade Neapolitan spaghetti on the double. Yeah, okay, it's Sirius Symboli. Whoa, hey, I'm not your butler. Go ask someone else. Jeez, don't come crying to me if you get burned. Still, if you know what you're getting into, guess I'll play along. And, the concept of this cafe, it's... Well, I suppose it's nice to try what's popular sometimes. Especially if the alternative is having an empty store every year. Aww. So many fans and runners coming in to see Manhattan Cafe. This shop is a huge success. Man, weird. But really, really cool. I like that event a lot. That was sick. Yeah, we got another long. How are we going anyway? I feel like we do kind of just want to get Swinging Meister now. Just to be safe. Yeah. Our skill point economy here is going to be really tough, though. They were facing Special Week head-on. The day of the talent show has arrived. Going to do it. Just watch and you'll see. Put myself through hell. But if it all pays off... Uh-oh. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, you're on fire, but don't go thinking you've won it just yet. Got some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw whitebait, so I've got a whole lot of energy to run on. Special Week are talking past each other. That said... Good grief, the more she rouses herself up, the higher or taller her body pays. Oh, her nails and feet hold up. Managed so far with your dedicated care and my scientific treatments. Why are they so, like, fixated on her feet, anyway? Is there, like, lore here that I should know about? This race be tough on her. Oh, I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be... Cafe's motivation. Well, it's not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. It's Plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. Watching Manhattan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say it. I'd say to stop chasing after our friend. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the one we made on the day we ended our contract. Now I can only pray for our safety. Oh, I forgot to look at the race. I wanted to do that. Damn it! Well, we won. I kind of wanted to look at that to see how she'd go. I think maybe she missed one of her recoveries because she didn't win by that much. Gap between me and my friend. I closed it a little. I couldn't catch up to her. Special Week was a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be. Give that run my all. That cafe was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. The more you eat and run. So you don't just eat, you burn it all for energy. That's how Special Week. It's like cafe's picked up on something, they'll stay with her. At our next goal. Dracoraz Kakinen would be the standard route to take. Doesn't look well, and I'm concerned about our nails too. We might have to prioritize rest. Land pressure, it's as if she's saying rest isn't an option. Play safe. Let's enter. No! Huh? And I think I'm hearing things. Sounded like someone else's. I'd say no, but the dracoraz Kakinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. What does she have in mind? Don't reach her, not that way. Going to get faster and stronger, we must go away. Calmly, like a spirit, but when she points, the direction is precise. Away, overseas, to France. France? We're not going in the Prix de l'Arc. That's where my friend is going, alone, so I must... Overseas, is it? I see. A legendary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics. Try and establish a dialogue. Hello, we're calling in from the third dimension. You're gonna destroy your host body. Her actions fueled by your belief in her. Get through. What if she has no desire to communicate with us? Make my wish come true, weren't you? It's telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. International race in France. You could definitely say that was a more ambitious option than the dracoraz Kakinen. There's a certain race in France that all umamusume dream of winning. Taking Manhattan Cafe's condition into account, the odds are against us, but this is our dream, and more importantly, promise that we would chase off to our friend, and that's a promise I mean to keep. Let's go. Smiles in response, while Tachyon offers a very slight shrug. I was about to say, keep this between us three, but I'm not really a fan of airplanes. Tachyon, now is not the time. You goober. I'm not asking you to come with us. The trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. I was just letting you know, don't pay it any mind. That said, craziness has always been my specialty, you know. It's not a lot of plan, but Cafe's reaction to the spring tennis show still worries me. Leaving dracoraz Kakinen as a second choice. Okay. So something's gonna happen. Because, like, we can't go to France in the game. There's no way. That's not a mechanic. So it's probably gonna give us some, like, scripted... Some, like, scripted way out of that. I am curious if she's talking about the Prix de l'Arc, though. Just quickly, I want to Google something. Let's see. Doesn't... I don't know, it's weird, because, like, people say that, like, at least the theory that I've heard is that her friend is, like, Sunday Silence's spirit or something. Like, it doesn't look like Sunday Silence entered the Prix de l'Arc. So I don't know. I guess we'll just see what happens. Following a thorough discussion, Manhattan Cafe and I officially decided to go to France so she can compete in an international G1 race. They were scheduled to fly and we're at the airport. Cafe, Tachyon, and I are leaving Japan. Let's go. Catch up to my friend, who's there on the other side of the skies. No, hold on a minute. Tachyon stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders. We our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we've overlooked one or two factors. Alright. Return that she's up to something. Manhattan Cafe and umamusume, a talent need no introduction. Very much capable of breaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international tracks that demand strength. You have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. Can't rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. The factors I can think of. That said, what are you trying to say? Come too far to stop now. Through those lips, I don't believe I said anything that was debating with you, did I? Let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take to the French turf and have your fun. If you truly want to take on an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. I just realized I should also look up Manhattan Cafe's real-life horse equivalent. What are his race records? Oh shit! Wait! He did go in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe. Okay, that changes everything. I did not realize that. But he came 13th. Did Sunday's... Okay, maybe Sunday's Silence did enter the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe. Okay, Silence... Okay, so he didn't. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm like miseducated on the theory. I don't know. You want to take on an international G1 race? I'll accompany you. Pull out all the stops, maybe things will go in your favor. Even if you do fail, to me it's nothing but another experiment coming to an end. What does failure mean to you? No, you both. Once you go on this trip, there'll be no turning back the clock. Cafe were to fail, her racing career would end. None in mind, is it still worth taking this trip? Personal feelings aside, who thinks as a trainer, you have to hear that side of the equation. Simply a final reminder, an unbiased record. It's by her turn. I sense from the look in Agnes Tachyon's eyes that she's wavering a little. Go on, what's your top priority? Your experiment requires a clear purpose. We'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both your futures, state it. State your priority. Drop me a lifeline covered in thorns. The priority, that would be the promise I made with Manhattan Cafe. Catch up to your friend, and we'll overtake her. If we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. If the dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can stay by her side, but... You mind helping me whenever something happens. We could figure things out somehow, and maybe... Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Is that really? Box of chocolates I made myself. I have to tell the truth, I tried really hard with these. All the time and effort we put in was to see this through, then we've done it. What if to realize her dream, Manhattan Cafe loses everything else? That could happen. Should I still go abroad with her? What's your top priority? Manhattan Cafe herself. Trainer? Success in your future are more important than our dream. Hearing the words out loud makes that truth all the more obvious. This dream we had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line it got warped a little. Given the crossroad we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. Although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as a trainer. Let's postpone this trip. Oh, well then. This is farewell. I have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. Promised we would overtake her together. But I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright, from now on, even alone, Alright, things will just go back to the way they were. I would take my friend no matter what, so... Goodbye. Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails, too. Instead of stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watch Manhattan Cafe walk away... I moved. My legs won't budge. Why? I have to go. I have to. I don't. My friend will disappear. So I have to. Voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend, who means more to her than anything. It sounds like her friend is in a death throes, and yet Manhattan Cafe doesn't move an inch. Her soul has left her body. Suppose there's nothing I can do. Guess that's it. With you and Tachyon, it's 2 against 1. What am I? What am I supposed to do now? Oh. Poor Cafe. That's how... Last minute, we cancel Manhattan Cafe's international plans, setting our sights on domestic tracks again. We prepare for the dracoraz Kikinen. So supposedly in real life she did go to the Prix de l'Arc. And like that was where her career ended. So from here this is like umamusume canon rather than real life canon, you know. Immediately after a training session. Alright if we train for a little longer. But I got some good experience. Calling me over. Could I go and see them? Sure. Or, no. Sorry, I mean, save your energy. True, it's quite dark. Let them know we have to do this another time. Once the unseen entities offer, and we finish training for the day. Okay. Ooh, this is a really good speed ton. Okay. But I'm gonna have to rest during summer camp because of that, so... Oh my god! Your dance lesson with Cafe. There's the general movements down, but they don't quite fit the music. I think it's a little off, isn't it? Try dancing in time with the rhythm, or should we change the song? Let's try a ballad. That might just work. Not sure why, but the longer I watch her dance, the heavier my eyelids feel. This is quite the scene. I'm screenshotting this because it's kind of funny. Listening to a slow and winding melody, the sour-tinged tone. Nice, isn't it? Cafe continues to dance for quite some time. Hey, trainer, where am I? The dance studio. Stepped to my senses, only to find myself in the dance studio. Strange, for a moment it felt like I was in a whole other world. The bond between Manhattan Cafe and me is stronger than ever following our incident at the airport, where we talked honestly about our hopes. Slowly but surely she's bouncing back from despair and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. The past on, we're at Honshin Racecourse. dracoraz Kikinen. Stage for our new beginning. Manhattan Cafe back on domestic track. We set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is... oh, Silent Suzuka! Learn for our otherworldly speed. Left the competition in the dust countless times. Rio's going to stay mine. There's no one in front of me. Yes, there is. What? Trainer, it's my friend. She's in front of Silent Suzuka. What? But she isn't. That's nobody. She doesn't disappear just because you're apart. Almost like a searchlight or a fishing line. Truly fascinating, yet more importantly. Take a look, trainer. Feast your eyes on Cafe's condition. Cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around us seems to simmer with energy. Take a good look at her. The results are crystal clear. Here's and put ourselves on the track for success here. Sick. Come on, today's the day. New frontiers waiting for you. Plan B. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust. The dust, that's no place for me. Where I belong is in the lead. Silent Suzuka, she's a little different from what I've heard. I heard she was reserved, but there's an earth-shattering intensity lurking there. I've been saying the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me. Ooh. Mouth is sealed, but sparks are flying. Silent Suzuka has taken the lead. Will Manhattan Cafe catch a glimpse of what lies beyond the limits? Okay. We'll watch this race. I forgot to watch the previous one, so... make up for it. I want to see if she can run any better, despite her being medium. Like now that she's got a little bit more speed. He only has recoveries, which is kind of silly. Okay. Yeah, she's much better positioned now. Suzuka is still in the lead, but she's coming up ahead. Got dueling. There we go. Very nice. Yeah. Nice. I got closer to my friend, so much closer. I've been this fast before. For a moment, the view was... I'd run at that speed on the last stretch, I would've... Still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me, even if it means abandoning everything I have. Push on ahead, even further. If she was there, Silent Suzuka. I mean, as much passion as she does. Try even harder. See that? Made it. She almost made it. She was just a step away. She's finally done it. Baekhyun is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join Manhattan Cafe. Banner details. What did you see? Far off in the distance. What was there? When you reached top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. When the world happened? That moment. I saw a light in the distance. What I'd never seen before. A light. What we live in right now, but that distant light. It felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. Felt like if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. I would understand all of it, even the meaning behind my birth as an umamusume. Meaning behind your birth as an umamusume. Frontier, actually. I see now, I finally understand now, after all this time. This is the result. You're going to reach that frontier just as I planned. Good, this is good. This is really good. Anyone could have managed it. You, anyone. This has to be a good thing. You did it. Yes, it was you. You. I see it's you, isn't it? You, only you, can go beyond. Only you, just you. Hello? Ah! Characteristic scream suddenly pierces the sky. Did you get possessed? Damn it. Be happy about this. Just be satisfied. You're not happy? Keep going further and set new targets. Oh, well, I never see it. Find that cafe. Anyone would have been fine. I would have been fine, but... I'm the only one who can't. Ugh. Just an urge, a yearning for something, but the tone of her voice... like I've heard it before somewhere. Ooh. Like it came from a friend. A voice without a voice. It's already been decided. Thoughts are immutable. I suppose I can't be overruled. No. I only had this new key. Tachyon? Excuse me, I have some matters to attend to. Didn't plan for this. I didn't. Matt, Tachyon leaves. Watching her walk away, I realize I've never seen her so shaken. My race against Silent Suzuka today. It means something. It's the same as when I ran against Special Week. Race 2 is guiding you? Cancelled our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today. Miss Suzuka, there was something about running with her that... there was some kind of comic reason behind that race. There was, then. That reminds me of something Opera said. Just came out with it, but it's left an impression on me. She said I was the companion of the Blackamal. That's how she described me. Companion is someone who accompanies another, isn't it? So Blackamal and I... What's some comic connotation? And maybe it's said without any real thought. Putting conjecture aside from now, I steer the conversation back to our friend. If she's still around, she must still want to guide Manhattan Cafe. We can compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up on our dream. Running internationally, while thinking it over, an idea comes to me. The next goal. About the Japan Cup. The Japan Cup? You're competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally, of course, but there's no need to point that out. That'll be our France then. So we set our sights on the Japan Cup. Nice. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost at the end. As usual, it is... kind of a deal and a half to get through all of this. But I always want to do this all on stream because it ends up being a fun time. Like, a lot of stuff happens. Like, we got a bunch of new trainees today, so... like, even beyond just cafe. Alright, more summer camp. On the bus. Yep, important time. Like 'em all. Is that word on your mind? It just keeps popping on into my head. Unsettling to say out loud. Like 'em all. Excuse me. Up here comes the German to explain what this means, apparently. the token German umamusume. Because supposedly it is a German word. I found that out from Googling it earlier. Did you just say Lekamal? You're a fan of German fairy tales. Yep, I knew it. Oh my god. Fairy tales? No, I wouldn't say that. Classmate besides us is Aishin Flash. She hails from Germany. Based on our question, it sounds like Lekamal originates from Germany. Yep. Is it a German word? It's a person's name. German fairy tale, Lekamal is... name of a witch. Oh, okay. A witch. Conversation turns slightly concerning. Turn to Agnes Tachyon, sitting immediately on my right. I heard everything, but I can't say I was paying attention. More importantly, there's something I should let you two know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer. What? Tachyon? I'm a little tied up with my own plans, you see. It's mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Notice if I'm not around. Okay. Let's rise on, carrying all manner of expectations. So yeah, we couldn't get energy into going into this, unfortunately. Okay. So yeah, we're not gonna have enough stamina or anything, so this run is kind of glue, but that's fine. And for the best part of summer camp, ghost stories. First one to get the heebie-jeebies is loser. She's gonna win. Yeah, she's already got the heebie-jeebies. She lost. Silent treatment. You're creeping me out just being there. Got me out of this one. With sudden departure, only a handful of quiet umamusume left on the moonlit beach. This isn't necessarily a ghost story, but telling me a little more about the witch called Lekamal. Very well, but bear in mind, the story will feature several embellishments, so I'm not sure how useful you'll find it. If I were to keep it in line with the original text, the fairy tale Hansel and Gretel by the Brothers Grimm. Famous story of the house that's made of candy. Following a long famine, times were hard and children difficult to feed. Such as siblings Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. The forest was the home of a witch named Lekamal, who saved the children's lives and brought them into our home. However, it's all an elaborate plan to fatten the children up so she could eventually use them as sustenance. You're gonna say eat them, so that she could eventually eat them. Well, ordered Gretel to cook some food for her brother that would plump him up. Sister cooked, brother ate, and the witch gave the orders, 3 cogs walking in tandem towards an anticipated conclusion. It's all in service of satisfying Lekamal's stomach. In other words, Hansel was being kept alive in order to die. That's the kind of witch Lekamal was. Not so she could eat him one day. All feeding our brother food to fatten him up. Can't help but wonder. Am I playing that role? It's real to laugh the story off with some fairy tale. I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Something like a witch, although I'm not really sure whether that's accurate. Dismiss that as a hallucination. I'm not too fond of that explanation. If your mind was playing tricks on you, that was something you perceived. If you truly feel like you saw it, then maybe an underlying reason within as to why you're seeing it. For example, might be it's something akin to the witch's blood. Bloodline tracing back to the German forest, but if even a few drops of that blood are coursing through your body, witch's blood, source for the influence. If the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up a sacrifice. The disturbing story, whether it's fairy tale or not, Manhattan Cafe's morale is on the line. Really should stop chasing our friend. Not intrude, but I just wanted to say something about witches. Oh, here comes the nerd. Alright, hit us with the nerd lore. Not all witches are bad. She lives in that candy house is a bad one, but there are plenty of good ones too. You're Zenora Roy. We're not Zenora Roy. She's a bookworm and is well versed in all sorts of stories. Gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. Famous good witch would be the Witch of the North from The Wizard of Oz, for example. We have a different example from a German fairy tale. One of the witches that appears in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. Witches do tend to lure people to various places, however, destination depends entirely on the witch. Well, you have a point. It's better to make judgments based on an individual's nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes. Conversation doesn't have anything to do with specters or ghouls, but is captivating in its own right. Cafe stares at Rob Roy as if she's being pulled in by a gravitational force. Then Rob Roy, could you mind telling me your plans for the fall? Your racing plans, I mean. I don't suppose your racing plans for the fall? I'm going to sign up for the Japan Cup. I'm going to make a hero of myself there. Magical and spellcasting runners will be gathering from all over the world. I would love to compete with them. I knew it. Rena, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. She'll be my next rival. Someone that can give me something. And after that... Looks like Manhattan Cafe's friend has played some part in our decision to enter the Japan Cup. Not sure whether we're on a path for salvation or destruction, but our next title has come into view. Planning to enter the Japan Cup as well. In that case, good luck to us both. Okay. First of the Autumn Festival, or should I say the Witch's Night? Hexanot. Nice. And then immediately back to summer camp. Nice. We'll rest. Ooh, okay. Good speed training. If only we could get like more turns like this, we might be able to save the run, but I don't think so. The camp is over. The time we spent here wasn't without merit, but I'm feeling a little forlorn. Forlorn mentioned? Dark Souls 2? Fuck that guy. I saw an umamusume we've always been together with. Barely showed her face at all. Tachyon? Yeah. Nonetheless, we decided to share our summer camp experiences with Tachyon. Whether it's witches or something else entirely, who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I'm of the opinion that such notions don't exist once we go beyond the grave. Good and evil don't exist. My friend isn't either? All boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Good to the north and evil to the south? Or is one above us and the other below? Besides which angle is correct to look from? Good and evil do not exist, and even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Whatever the intentions, regardless of the course taken. If the results are good, you have your answer. Unless your desired destination aligns with your friend's heading. Tachyon. Expression turns suddenly stern. Your destination is decidedly different from my own. She's so grumpy about it. Cute. I came to an understanding and to a decision. Cafe, trainer, this is farewell, and probably for good. Oh my god. This is all about relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore. Tachyon. It's all about relationship. Make that face. This had to be done. We're always different after all. I was young and only realized after trying. Anyhow, I'd probably still disappear from your lives whether I realized it or not. Two of you and I. We're on different paths. Goodbye. Aww. Not seeming especially remorseful at all, Tachyon turns to leave. Tachyon? Somewhere, someday. Farewell for good, that's what she said, and yet... New Manhattan Cafe, Tachyon coolly raises her hand. Oh. That's sad. Wait, hang on, I'm trying to kinda... wrap my head around the lore a little bit here. Let me check something. Okay, so the timing doesn't quite line up. Like in terms of when Tachyon retired. Once again, that was around like the Satsuki show. Weird. I don't really know the significance of that. Like if there is any real life significance. It is interesting. There is a long here, technically. Could do that, but I kind of just want to do the Rico event more. Do this. It is kind of nice that we don't have to do like the tennis show, like the autumn tennis show, at all. You just got Japan Cup and Arimakinen. Yeah, our stats are like way too low right now. Like, we definitely need to... revise our strategy here. Dreamwalker. For a second I read that and thought it said Peace Walker. It's like, hello? She's invisible? I feel lightheaded. I don't think I can train like this. Oh, it's a mood down event. Fuck! I might go and collect myself over there for a moment. Just breathe. I'm back here in my world. Today's sky is like a clock. Sun's the long hand and the moon's the short hand. Sun that doesn't set and a moon that never wanes. Much like the cycle of reincarnation, time flows in circles. Time. I feel like something has slipped my mind. The fish are flying. That's right, the sea of the clouds is in high tide. Try it now, it should be safe to swim, I think. It's like fun, but I shouldn't, if I do. Wait, why shouldn't I swim? Tide will go back out if I don't hurry. Ends up skipping training. Okay, it's Slacker. Oh god, she afflicted us with Slacker too? Hypothetically, we could cure her with this. But like, I don't know, I don't trust that. Doesn't look too good, so I let her rest in the infirmary. If I'm making you worry, I'll try to recover as quickly as I can. It is funny that Slacker is treated as a disease in this world. Like an affliction. It's very funny. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Is this a dream? Brought shadow to the skies. Welcome and good night, Manhattan Cafe. Who are you? One of your drawings, or maybe a snippet of a snipped celluloid. I might be the moon dreamt up by a deep sea fish. Perhaps I am the obsidian horizon. I'm a spark of light plucked from the sky. Call me Wanda. Guten Tag. Arch. Record. Arch? Arc? I don't know. Arca. Okay then, Wonder it is. Really is something quite unique about you. Place a feast this evening. Shall I share with you a song of prayer sung in secret by pods of whales? Is there something you want to tell me? Halo your eyes form is sweet as poison, or is as sweet poison. Nectar whispers forth the silhouette of the night. From its shadows we are born. Black becomes the canvas. If you deem it, tomorrow too, and summer as well. Speak of them and name these creations with tender love and care. Your footsteps, a sudden spell of rain. The urge to look over your shoulder. Weaving of words. The tender template of a clear day. I who am in your debt. Thanks to all of you. I don't have to feel alone in this world. Let's offer a bouquet of baby's breath to the wizened rats, and let distant thunder rumble with all its might through a voice pipe to the stars. Cafe, the eye that was certain shut will open. The new moon is finished. Oh, that was really cool. What a strange dream. For some reason, my body feels light. Waking up from an indescribable dream, Cafe leaves the infirmary feeling fulfilled both physically and mentally. Nice.
足に翼が生えたよ。どこまで。
Okay. Ooh. They have the Japan Cup. Agnes Tachyon isn't with us anymore. Makes it sound like she died. God. Two of us have still made it this far. Okay, hang on. I have to double check this. Agnes Tachyon die. Oh. Maybe that is what it signifies. So supposedly... Okay, even though the year doesn't match up, she did die on, like, late June, which would kinda match with the timing of summer camp. That's sad. Oh. But wait, like... I just wonder why they had to make that part of, like, Manhattan Cafe's career, though, because, like, once again, like, Cafe was active in, like, 2002. So, like, unless they were in, like, the same stable or something? It was... Agnes... Suffered an apparent heart attack. Should die Stallion Station. Was Manhattan Cafe kept? Should I form? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's coming together. So, like... They were kept at the same, station. So that would be why Tachyon leaves at that point in her career, is because... in real life, she died in June. Or he died in June, the horse. And, like, they were staying at the same place, so Manhattan Cafe actually would have, like, been around for Tachyon's death. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Awfully sad, though. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, I had to look that up. I find the horse lore here, like, very interesting. Like, how it matches with real-life events. Like, I'm trying to, like, sort of wrap my head around it. Special week in Silent Suzuka. What's wrong? Both have their own unique traits. Special week's power comes from the sheer volume of food she eats. Damn. My diet's unbalanced, there's no doubt about it. Her power is unique to umamusume. Suzuka hides her extraordinary intensity. Intensity I don't have. Her speed and skill as a frontrunner is just what's on the surface. True source of her strength is hidden deep down. Oh, Zeno Rob Roy. She's today's rival. What power she's hiding. Greatest strength. Be willing to tell me. None of my traits spring immediately to mind, but if I had to say, it'd be my unbreakable spirit. Unbreakable spirit. These don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. Could never hope to be a hero by just giving up, so in every single race I aim for the best possible position. I strive to do my best. So that's how Zeno Robroy does it. This must be the final piece. F.A., are you perhaps trying to learn from me? Learn from you? No, I don't think that's quite it. I think there's probably an unbreakable spirit somewhere or inside me. but I've forgotten it. If I could just remember it, the feeling deep inside. All the while she's been chasing after our friend, Manhattan Cafe has been piecing things together. I might just find the final piece she needs at this Japan Cup. Okay. So, we'll see how she does. Okay. Easy fast place, even for a medium race. Huge. Revival. As Rob Roy calls it, Hexanaut, Night of the Witches is over. Manhattan Cafe puts in a performance she can really be proud of. Cafe, you were great out there. When we talked about that evil witch? Oh, Rob Roy, yes, I remember. Judging from your performance today, I don't think you're cursed at all. In fact, you're incandescent. Something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch. We're in the dark on a lot of things, even so it doesn't look like? Maybe they meant? Doesn't look like any kind of bad luck has befallen Manhattan Cafe after the race. Trainer. She approaches me with a concerned look. Friend is saying to come this way. Something's there. Something that's never been there before and shouldn't be there. Hurry, please. Allow her to see. This place is familiar. Yeah, a year and a half ago, there was an umamusume here by herself and several golden gears that shine brightly, even from afar. I'm trying to think. Tachyon? Stop dead in their tracks, all on their own. I don't know why, but... the sound. He's back! Farewell for good. Now that's a phrase that didn't hold much weight. Tachyon. Yes, well since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is. Next instant, the venue is bustling with people. All of you gathered here today, I want you to listen closely. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming Armakinan. Cool. Whoa! As it comes as abruptly as the one she made about her indefinite hiatus. As Tachyon, first you quit and now you're back to running. What in the world's going on? What has happened? My circumstances are complex at the best of times. Owing to that complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss. Others I can summarize simply. At the Armakinan, I will be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yes, she's right there. To win the Grand Prix. I love this. Yes, she's right there. I spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement. Funny. Trainer. I nod without saying a word. There's no running from this. Chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstances could possibly have led to this? Tachyon, tell us a little more. More? I've already said everything. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That's all. Makes our exit as a pack of reporters give chase. Nice. Day of the Armakinan, and yesterday's friend now stands in our way as our long-standing rival. Nice. Whoa. Oh, this is a Master Trainer event. Okay. The closest I've ever gotten to you. Little by little, and even more than before, I've been feeling it. Thanks to that person, I know it. Do you think so too? You're right. I'll work even harder with them. Wait for me on the other side of that haze. I'm going to catch up to you, I know it. Aw. Winter holidays. I hear that in the West, it's a time to be spent quietly with family. However, quiet holiday. Just the two of us. It's how it usually is, right? We're always spending quiet time together. It's not especially significant for us. Sometimes, though, we head out for dinner. Holiday dinner was really delicious. Sour taste of the cranberries really complimented the meal. The fucking goofy-ass Christmas music in the background. Oh my god. Should we order some more gingerbread? Also, the desserts on the menu look really cute. You wouldn't mind. Is something wrong? It feels surprisingly normal. It is normal, though. I spend Manhattan Cafe as the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. Maybe she's changed during our time together. Or perhaps her true character's coming through. Ever been to Manhattan? God damn it! Why did that make me laugh so much? Something about the way she just jumps that question on you is just really funny to me. Bitches who'd be so desperate for a say that again. The place that shares my name. I've never been there myself, though. Also, we're gonna have ads soon. So, hopefully it won't cut off too much. Visiting Manhattan, covered in a blanket of snow. That's a little dream of mine. I want to see it for myself, just once. America, yeah. Probably is a far-off place that'll do a lot of runners here. Go there someday in lieu of our cancelled international race. Do you realize races in America are mostly dirt races, right? Huh? Dirt races? Conversation go from holidays in Manhattan to dirt races. I'm not talking about racing abroad. Are you joking? Yeah? Oh, that's a relief. To go sightseeing in Manhattan, not compete there. Oh, we're in ad jail. I will give it a second then. Oh, did I not mute myself? That's crazy. I either forgot to unmute at some point, or I like, didn't mute myself properly. Sorry about that. I'm gonna quickly check that I actually said anything for the, like, past 5 minutes. Give me a second. It's not letting me check. Yeah, sorry, give me a second. It won't let me see my own videos. Hang on. Give me a second. Oh, so I guess... Okay, so my microphone was working, I was just... I like forgot to turn it off, or didn't turn it off properly. Weird. Okay, sorry. That should be fine, though. Like, nothing really happened. I was just curious, like, why I was already unmuted. That's all. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, just to recap. I wasn't talking about racing abroad. Are you joking? Yeah. Well, that's a relief then. I want to go sightseeing in Manhattan, not compete there. I'd try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails and spot celebrities from afar. Want to go celebrity spotting? Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in a place that shares my name. Don't worry, even if I were right next to them, there's no way anyone would notice me staring. I've always been told I don't have much presence. No one would know I was there. No one at all. Just then, a group wearing umamusume caps passed by in front of the open cafe. At this point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans. No need to worry, trainer. No one is going to notice me. Because I'm a shadow. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Uh-oh. Hey, you're right. She looks like she's having a blast. No one's going to notice me. No one. Looks like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kind of close, don't they? Uh-oh. Maybe they're on a holiday date? No one is going to notice me. No one at all. He's red as an apple. Aww. So cute when she's blushing, and I thought I couldn't stand her any harder. Trainer, they've noticed me. Aww. Cute. You're as famous as Manhattan Cafe is. That's tough to lay low. Though fame, she's on par with other celebrities. Aww. That's very sweet. Very sweet. She's embarrassed that people are noticing her. Oh my god, our wit is low. Holy shit. Ooh. And Cafe vs Agnes Tachyon, an unthinkable matchup. Ultimate showdown between peers is about to unfold at the Senior Armakinen. After a long period of rest, such asinine phrasing, they realize that time passes differently for everyone. This very moment, I'm perfect, the best I've ever been, Cafe. Is that so? But how could I... Huh? Okay. The voices are back! Huge. No, I can see it too. I can tell that you're in top form. A moment just now, I saw my friend. She overlapped with you. And that's proof enough. I feel like this has ever happened before. All this time, have I been chasing you? No, that's not it either. Something else far beyond the both of us. Not sure what she's getting at, but it looks like Manhattan Cafe feels some sort of connection with her. I believe that half-brothers, right? We're once again getting into, like, the real-life lore of the horses here. But I want to quickly check this. So yeah, she's, or he, the real-life horses, it's the son of Sunday Silence. I believe it might be the same for Tachyon, right? Let's give this a quick look. Yeah! Okay, so they both are... they both are half-brothers. And Sunday Silence is a black horse, so... I kind of see why people have the theory of like... Manhattan Cafe chasing off the Sunday Silence? Or Sunday Silence's image, or... ghost, whatever. Something I have to say to you. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. I'm glad that I got to race against you once more. Aww. That's cute. Aww. I'm screenshotting that. Did I say something funny? Glad that you got to race against me. How do you think I got here? Why, you're the one who made it happen. Are you not? Came back because he prized, prized? Pried, I think they mean? Pried the door open for me. You even saved me time. It's my classic year, and after the Satsuki show, I quit racing in order to become an advisor. Oh! Hello! Hello, Megalid. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. It's my classic year, and after the Satsuki show, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place. I chose to destroy them, deliberately. Thought that that would stop them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to be self-sufficient. Then came the summer of senior year, and the dracoraz kakina. There you stood at the doorway to the frontier I'd hypothesize. Hearing you speak of the light you saw, it drove my feelings into a sheer frenzy. I already made my decision a year earlier. Jump scare also got your ass. Nice. I do like that a lot. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Have fun? Yeah, thank you for the luck. We're not going to be going, like, too much longer, but I do appreciate it regardless. Yeah. We're just, like, finishing off this career run. Yeah. I had two options, either fly into a tantrum like a child, knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend I hadn't destroyed the hands of the clock and imagine I'd only stopped them. Thankfully, science was there for me. Honestly, the tantrum would also be kind of befitting of Tachyon, though. Some things even science can't do. That wasn't the issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science. It was because I had obtained the key. The key was immersion. Immersion roused by unforeseen failure. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life, and smashed through the nigh indestructible wall that stood before me. Now I stand before you. It's strange, in my brain I feel the desire to run, and that desire has driven my legs to tread this earth. This sensation. I feel like I'm living... Well, I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd thrown away. The umamusume life! She didn't choose the umamusume life, the umamusume life chose her. Excitement has helped me realize all I needed was to get there myself. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping it. I'm an umamusume, plain and simple. Aww. Though I'm grateful, I cannot forgive you, Cafe. The word you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. Can't say I understand everything she said. If nothing else, I at least know how Agnes Tachyon feels now. Tachyon, I'm not very good with words. There's no getting around it. I truly believe that you are my rival. Is that so? I consider you a rival as well. Wait, that's not it. Huh? Something isn't clicking. You've competed against me, you've joined forces with me, you've taken good care of me. Reality's complicated, you see. Why can't we just be rivals? I only just worked up the courage to accept that. Actually, I've got just the word. Cafe, you're quite the mysterious individual. You're not the easiest to get a handle on, but you've been my guide. But for what you are to me is... friend. Ah, that's cute. Friend. Tachyon. Run as you please and chase her. Chase your own friend. I don't intend to run in the same races as you. I'll be engaging in a pursuit of my own, after my friend. Tachyon. Good, come after me. But I'll be staying in the lead. No matter what, I'll go beyond. Been chasing very different things, and there they've come this far together. Their paths won't cross again. With different destinations in mind, they each head for the starting gates. Cute. Okay, we'll watch this last race as well. Yep, that's Tachyon. I'm kinda scared though, Tachyon might genuinely beat our ass a little bit here. Like, Tachyon, from my experience, just consistently performs well. Like, even as an NPC. We lost to her earlier. Like, we'll see if we can pull something out here. Okay. Manhattan Cafe does have good positioning right now. I'd like for her to use Stamina Siphon soon. We'll see. He's just ulting. Seems maybe she isn't going to use Stamina Siphon. Yeah, she's looking like she's having some trouble. She's blocked. Oh, okay, she's cleared a way ahead, it seems. We're competing with Rudolph and Tachyon. That's scary. She might be fine, though. Only got a slight lead? Okay. Nice. Nice. Sick. There we go. Man, I love these two. I definitely I did the umamusume like sorter a while ago. I definitely think like Cafe is very like solidified as like my second favorite. With like Tachyon being the first. Like I really do just love these two and their dynamic and everything. Super, super good. It's Manhattan Cafe. She's past the finish line, but even now her gaze lingers on the horizon. Where in the world is she heading? Just how strong will she become? I couldn't catch up. You got away from me too. Yeah, I don't like it. The way you behave. Almost like nothing else is a threat. Not even me, when I'm right behind you. Well, perhaps I'm as much to blame. Gap weren't close if we're heading in the same direction. We're off to something that's far off in the distance. That's precisely why it is worth pursuing. Tachyon. I'll suspend the experiment here. As of this moment, there is no plan A or plan B. I will combine them both. To begin a new plan entirely, it will be Plan C. Plan Cafe. Plan C. Plans will merge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I'd like you to join me, Cafe. Join me and participate in this grand experiment. I'll consider it. Cafe doesn't join the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing off beyond the track. Cafe? Trainer. He's gone now. My friend. That was your fault. Hmm? I scared Manhattan Cafe's friend off when I spoke. I go to apologize when... That's not what I meant. It's your fault. My friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. Hmm? Wait. Oh, okay, I see. Yes, she evolves. The higher I set my standards, the faster my friend gets. The more obstacles I overcome, the farther away she gets. Always beckoning me closer, telling me I can go farther. I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now. That's where it would have ended, but... Even now, I'm still looking up at the sky. I tilt my head further and further back, but the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight. It's because you lifted my friend higher. Because you lifted me higher. Higher and higher, beyond my reach. What's the truth behind our friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understanding. He's neither good nor evil because... Only going to get faster, isn't she? My friend. We can keep on chasing after her, can't we? Together. Friend is no longer just my friend. We've both seen her, in our mind's eye. So I want us to chase her together, no matter where it takes us. I'll chase her with you, I promise. Nice. Side by side, we look up at the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to have an aim without limits. Nice. Very, very sweet. This one. Okay. I can run anywhere. Anywhere at all. Oh, so this is her secret event. It happens at the end of her career. Interesting. That's really cool. Can run anywhere. Anywhere at all. Nothing beneath my feet. No ground. Nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. Oh? And the fact that I don't get exhausted during races. Strange? Yes, I do. Over in one of the classrooms, Asian Flash has confronted Manhattan Cafe with an abrupt assertion. Counted your wins, Cafe. You tend to compete in long-distance races, don't you? Not only the rate at which races fall behind is perfectly proportional to how much energy they have left. But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. You never stop, you never slow down. It's as if you are unfettered by rules or restrictions. You're akin to the Jespinst, a being of the void that wanders endlessly. I do not wish for my plans to go awry. Please perform in line with your potential. Not sure whether I can do that. If you'd like to know how I've gotten this far with long-distance races, I think it has to do with my nails. My nails? Long-distance races aren't as demanding on my nails as short-distance ones, require quick bursts of energy. Also made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk, just like my trainer told me. I think these factors have helped me cut down on a lot of wear and tear. Trying to escape an inescapable yoke, I found myself heading in a better direction. The flaw she's had since birth. Perhaps she's found a way to use that flaw to her advantage. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like, it's late enough in the stream where I'm starting to like read without like parsing what she's actually saying. So I like need to reread some of this. What a way to use that flaw to our advantage. If I were to really use my imagination. Maybe Manhattan Cafe's very existence is so faint that it's escaped the laws of gravity. It's like she's a spirit. This music? Hello? This shit is so peak? Hakikawa. Magnificent work, Manhattan Cafe. You've conquered more than 4 long-distance races. And for that, I present to you this award. I applaud your fervent efforts. I wish you only the best. Thank you very much. I do find it strange sometimes that the other runners around me fall back and disappear from sight. And I'm looking at a secret event. Oh, okay, so we only got the middle one, which is Stamina Guts Long Straightaways. If we... Okay, if we were to do like 2 more, it would be Stamina Guts, Skill Points, and Long Corners, which is pretty neat. I'd have to look into that. And Cafe has become a contender to be taken seriously. No longer is she the girl always standing in last. Long straightaways. There we go.
お友達が手招き
So we're probably screwed on this, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, never mind. Hang on. I don't know why I put so many of them here. That's weird. We might have a chance, actually. If we swap one of these around... Yeah, let's swap her with, Sweep. There we go. Put her in Mile. Yeah, I don't know how good we're gonna do, but we'll certainly try. We might be, unable to get her stopping me here. Depending on the circumstances. We may as well get this now. Actually, no, she's not gonna make it, like, fully. We got this. Like a really discounted Professor of Curvature. As well as... I don't think we can get... We can get Straightaway Spot. Actually. That's possible. I don't think we can realistically get Umastan again. On the other hand. We'll do that. Well, we've got a slim chance, I think. Alright. Ah. Unfortunate. Yeah, they kind of threw. Really? I've, like, won this with way worse stats before, too. Kind of crazy. Oh well. This run was already a low roll anyway, so... With, like, a pretty bad setup. So... Like, low roll in terms of training, I mean... Okay. The rest of this should be pretty standard. Oh, it's putting us in medium, that's concerning. I think we should still be able to win, but... Still quite something. Yeah, I feel like double friendship would actually work out much better for this. But that'll have to be something that I try off stream. Yeah, we're just gonna skip through the rest of these. It's like these are just like very standard finals. Get some skill points. Yeah. Running Tozuna and getting some like better speed training luck would allow us to like max out speed. And like the stamina shouldn't be an issue there either. Just like we'd be able to click Super Creek a lot more as well. Okay. Right now it should be this. Silent successor. Oh, okay. So, like, once again, that may be a nod to Sunday Silence. Silent successor, huh? Manhattan Cafe has won many achievements in her first 3 years in the Twinkle series. I'm all lined up. Her trophies look like a city skyline, and her career is far from over. Ooh. I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe, but I don't see you getting any faster either. Akion, I won't lose. I'll surpass you and reach my friend. While locked in their fierce contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another until... Before they know it, they're a source of inspiration for countless runners. Ooh. This crowd is just as big as the last, so what do you want to discuss? Cafe, I wanted to ask you about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it. Running on dirt, I see. It's best if you don't overexert yourself. Slide back and forth across the sand like a swinging pendulum. Ooh, me next. I'm thinking about becoming a frontrunner. Do you have any tips for me? Frontrunner. Not my specialty, but... important is awareness of where you'll leave the burden in your heart. Where you run is simply an expression of that idea. That help answer your questions at all? Yes. Like to go have some coffee? Sure. Oh my, that cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? Tend to prattle on, but you know what? Speed is the name of the game. Speed. I mean, that's the crux of my research. Neither know nor care about dirt races or tactics or any of that. Cafe brings out the best in everyone. The spiritual advice she gives consistently gets results. It would seem that, in terms of diversity, she has me beat. Cafe, this coffee is so delicious. Hey now, don't just guzzle it down in a hurry. It looks like she's having a blast too. She's practically got her feet up. I think I get it. We're different on a fundamental level. That's the key disparity. Manhattan, a place filled with rows of towering high rises. Knew from a glance that height was the priority. Perhaps prosperity was really the goal. Trina, could I make another request? I'd like to try out a new style of running today. Might prove useful for certain people. Just for younger students? Recently I've been thinking, well, catching up to my friend is very important to me. I also want to keep supporting those who are trying to catch up to me. I'm not as fast as my friend. If I could help in secret from the shadows. Quietly spread out my arms and someday be of support to all umamusume. That's my goal. Whoosh. Suddenly something overlaps with Manhattan Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind. Never seen her myself, but... Hey, where's your friend right now? Friend, she's here of course, right beside me. Oh, that's strange. She was just here. Cafe, you're the umamusume. Why is it phrased like that? That's so silly. Cafe, you're the umamusume. Huh? Feel like I hear the voice of her lineage, the voice of the umamusume lineage itself, passed down endlessly. That's right, she is... Fable about a certain umamusume. That umamusume boasted almost unparalleled speed, and apparently she very much resembled Manhattan Cafe. Perhaps all along, Manhattan Cafe was dreaming. Dreaming of that unparalleled umamusume, who hoped for Manhattan Cafe to become her and surpass her. Oh, so it is Sunday Silence. Okay, yeah. That's a pretty good, like, you know, crux of that theory. Like that ending thing. Damn, it made a fucking NPC Uma. Rough. We have like a few more skill points to spend. We got like a few more things that could serve as like good hints. Long surge or long corners, long straightaways. Slipstream? So yeah, it's looking like our skill point economy is going to be very tight on Cafe. So I'm kind of wondering if I should throw in some extra braces into our career. Because, like, you know, these, I guess, aren't necessarily too bad. But, like, she would also need to get Iron and No Stopping Me. Which would mean, like, probably forgoing, like, the rest of this. So I think I will go ahead and, like, make Stamina Siphon more cheap. Just to help out a little. Yeah, in future I'll try and throw in more races. Not a great parent. Unfortunate. Oh well. Let's see. Wow, she really didn't get many epithets. Either. Curious. Okay. Well, with that said and done, that's basically all I had planned for today. We rolled Cafe, we did our career, got our good ending. Oh my god. Holy, you get a lot of sashes from this. Holy shit. I guess that's the point, though. This, I believe, doesn't have a time limit, though. So we can just do that forever. I don't really care about getting that immediately. Go to the archive. Yep, claim the reward there. Go back, do this. Yeah, I guess I'll start signing off since I will be ending the stream soon. Yeah, thank you all for watching. It was a fun time today. I'm gonna quickly finish these off and then I'll see if we can go raid someone. I don't know if anyone is on. Yeah. Looking through this just to exhaust the RP. I already got like a good run of this Alia, so I already have retention for the week. It was very lucky. I got a 1, 2, 3 here. That's good. The 1, 2, 3s give you a lot of points, so. I think I got shoes from the club. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright. I'm also gonna quickly raise a hint level. Just to give her a slight boost that she needs. Hint level, go ahead. Stamina Eater. Yeah, that'll give her like 16 more skill points to work with. And she's gonna be pretty tight to work with otherwise. I don't know why I clicked on club. I guess we'll just sign off here. Yeah, once again, thank you all for watching. It was a fun time. I'm glad we got not only Manhattan Cafe, but also like the ult of Machikane Fukitaro as well. Yeah, big stuff. And then later on in the month, we're going to be going for the Kita-san Black Banner. That should hopefully go alright. Even if we go to Pity with her, we'll be still in a pretty good spot, I think. Yeah, I don't think we have like another major Uma to roll for like the next, god, like 3 months. I think the next Uma that I want to roll, in terms of just like ones that I like, is what's the name? Admaya Vega, which I believe is sometime in like February or March next year. So yeah, we've got some time before then. I guess in the meantime, I might consider rolling for some others that are like good parent Umas. It's like I know that what's the name? Mejuro Doba is coming out, and apparently her ability is really good for end closes and late surges. Like we may go for Derber as well. When is that actually? Let me quickly look this up. Mejuro. Where's Derba? Yeah, so she's December 29th. So. And like, that'll help a lot having her, because that means that for making like late surges and end closes, which I assume it works on both. For making late surges and end closes, it would mean that we can just use her instead of having to borrow her. And then the other borrow would be like Major Orion, where there's a lot more of her because she's more accessible. So, to me that sounds like a plan. Like, roll for... see how we go on Kita-san rerun. And depending on how much we have left, we may go for Derba. But then that would be basically all we have. Unless we got, like, really lucky. I just want to make sure I plan out all of my stuff appropriately. It's like, we also need to make sure that we save for... yeah, Admaya Vega and Fine Motion are coming out at around the same time, so that's gonna be kind of rough as well. I guess the long and short is that it really depends on our RNG. But assuming that the Kita-san banner goes well, we might be able to afford throwing in Derba as like a thing to roll for. Otherwise, we might have to wait on it a little bit. So, anyway. Once again, that is it from me. I don't really see anyone on that we can raid. So unless anyone has any particular requests, I'll probably just end the stream. I always feel bad for ending without, like, raiding people. Like, especially when I actually do have people, like, walking around, but... Also, welcome in, Night Sky. Unfortunately, you kind of caught me at the tail end. We were just about to end off. Yeah, I always feel bad ending stream when, like, there are still people around. But, like, just locking in the channel. But also, like... also, welcome in Alchemelia as well. Everyone's showing up at the end. Damn. I am sorry about that. But, yeah. I don't know, I kind of always end up in, like, a weird position where... a lot of, like, my friends... they are on, like, you know, American time zones, and a lot of them are, like, finished streaming before this time. So, I don't really have anyone to raid, so... yeah. Unless people have any suggestions, I will end the stream just as is. So, give it a little bit of time to to sit. Iron Mouse. I would prefer to raid someone more around my size. It's like kind of the thing. I am not going to be noticed in a 9,000 viewer channel. Your suggestion is to go take a well-deserved rest. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd rather raid someone who can actually, like, who could use the extra viewers, you know? Take a good rest? Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Yeah, I guess, in that case, thank y'all for watching. I'll talk to y'all later. I'll maybe try and stream in, like, a couple of days. Maybe do, like, a bit of Night Rain, maybe a bit more of this. Really depends. But, yeah, I'll be back then. So, approximately, like, 44 hours from now. Yeah. Alright. Take care, everyone.